they make their way here onto the stage.
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboa yen Madaroma share say Ekosiisen Impact Project yene yenuanoma members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say yebeko mwa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no maboa yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Maybe Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they? No, we're brutal. Why are they? Where the 80 now granting interviews?
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Obi.
Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no, sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omo share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. Say omo mass radio awards. Omo here segment ni pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semono enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase pa nyamisha.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na but almost was because Asempa Asempa nyina so FAT4 and me DJ so fa Ghana fan nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye but be pemi samrenti mem sama money adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
ba obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir but say majuwadi
waje mede yo
majuwadi ba utimbe yo de ba osa meka me ni junior ba kokọ court circuit court bi mi modi
okay
na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
I know say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osei, are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tell say. I say yes my lord. You say pinya. Nti Obi adu didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awa de enya na nse ado ho bongo fu ya. Kawatra hokra kasabre anka ye yi Supreme Court ne ayi Hague
ye did me dey wo court
e dey judges net you judges wo Ghana tie obetie for information yes ni se me judge ametie when this nika san madum no
ala ne wunt me judge no
am dey tia ma anya no se me judge kamitia ndi sinika san madum
oh yeah dan me ase me ya there wow oh that's nice
mama mo hu judge kwa na okocha no boy anos Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa Virginia na be ka de bi na me tia say just say no ka say yes adi here be sra de age na fi na ba
oh nice dan me ase wow that's nice
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame de ache
aso ba ha ache
so frame ache to so frame ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko a biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
yeah that's it
one wo production team with the Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejuma na etime kwa enimti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujuma dia wudi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
That's time I have had. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakuma so. Sounds when da makuma so. Until you na o man in peja.
Honorable Akwaba boko there.
Obi. Me who watch it.
Easy.
Only na ya meti. Meti only any your authoritative presentations. Me da sepa. Me da se. Mo official pa.
Afa papa nko be say ho.
Official pa ma wutiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mo boy juma. I think Oman yimu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's weird, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and what advertising intentions, let's say
also person would jik pandai seat no we are beji suhu we are beji Tema Central yate ye twen and note that you make say parliament say minority no ya ho dey o parliament and say ya be kasa wa ha no etiama ye and ya try say be disrupt parliament and that people may not understand because you sorry we on beto so say ene ya buy no ya ka say okay ya kasa wie ya go press conference ya walk out but it's like ya operation go so estimates no because ministers over or say yes ya operation no but ye try why you see no parliament in goes here that is what we want to do it not until
mo protest na ama business na
and also no but that's the only reason why we
say about no sorry now
we would not we say we are so determined say you be yamadiachi
mo ma business and
also nothing will happen today. I'm telling you, that is the decision. Yeah, only my colleague.
The more yes to Ochana Kra.
Me say you be in the side.
So say
nothing will happen.
The application for
say you need to applications in there, and I say you better draw letter no. The letter now what you call electoral commission no
will be withdrawn.
Must be. Or some will withdraw letter no immediately. So withdraw letter no chana you buy better say. I'm a leader kasa. Because leader if you in a leader no kasa na yes man kasa because yes apart from speaker no say I hear for connect a T hokra game to man kasa speaker buy no and no but okaso bia from kasa apart from yen and apart of kasa obe issue instruction to Detroit game or no speaker na because okay near letter na enam wiem no enye no kre or Casadia, then we will be satisfied. Apart from that, I'm telling you, say, this is
but that is you taking the business of the house to
what business do you have in the house?
And I was saying mobile appropriation.
And I make say what business? No name say oh yeah appropriation you. Only man can do because Minka say who legitimate claim out, you should not follow that through.
Okay.
So when say a legitimate na if it's legitimate, we don't have a case. But in this case, only man finally appeal and stay of execution. You know, that action cannot be enforced because any several speaker. One case what just we are several. As a matter of fact, yes, several parliament on the first. And then Ekosiise. In the opposite chance, opposite bullying. And yet, say, yeah, what you bullying? Just say. Just ye pieko o se sia no ye pieko dia anybody ye adwuma se ke pie ya ba se ko ma ye adwuma ni nyina wi but ye se ye pie na FM ye ma on adwuma no ye be yes will disrupt the
disruptive process.
That is what we're going to do, and that is the language and this 40 years here e ba no na leader no wa sorry gidi on ye na bi tie gidi sorry ye say and na me pray and na me leader una leader of the house on pray. That's a appropriation. We are not in government. We now say appropriation now. And as you get house, you will be a gossip. Or be a doing parliament or members of parliament. Or be a doing parliament. And you queen in an uncle, we are parliament nafa. And then like you said, that one you have a case. But some queen now doing parliament. You be just 3 weeks. You be just dear cho. We be fear me cocoa to us. Oh, say me could jaho.
And the month not
until because the econ ye sure say a clearly see and this is being led by the former po this is your colleague in parliament what is what down for no na anka won sympathize with him in the name of party politics in na who decide same way. It doesn't augur well for democracy. But Jiri say, very well. Democracy they practice they kabi. And why Ocha wa you been channeling. But I didn't say no any day a simbraso. Under the rule of law, you believe we say Asempa court of judgment. Near Odi for the say Mate as Masaya appeal. And I must say it been twa asana so if I call the next level was several parliament the parliament enya timama no o kasa unipa na we dia wo mo nyina makoko madade mo hu eyi na me pese me use words bi ayi na anim I am pese be use and am pese mo ye eyi bi
o mo ye
me pese me man beka very gana for no o so tie
na nyɛ saa de ɔmo proceedings ɛnkɔ so na obi wohwɛ yɛ standing order senior mo de ɔmo akyɛ wɔ parliament ɛyɛ ahoɔden kɛse a the speaker de yɛ adwuma the order in the house ɛyɛ order 126
okay
na order 126 no ɛyɛ section 1 say the speaker is responsible for maintenance of order and observance of the rules of debate in the house. 2, whenever the speaker addresses the house, any member standing shall immediately resume the member's seat and the speaker shall be heard in silence. Say speaker bien na no say o kasa uye majority leader uye hwanyo what sorry say o kasa the moment the speaker be so the microphone esese otnase na otie din o kasa wie na o anu yie bia now the ababa while speaker is addressing you cannot insist say ubegina ho ana won so be kasa but unfortunately say the osikani ono age atum no speaker kasa nyina na chese o mono de eda so gina ho in clear defiance of the authority of the chair enye speaker na kwan kasa mezi na esina nim the symbol of authority of parliament no that speaker kasa na yenu ya mugina ho na ha me because signals send outside no omo protest no man they have no problem when you are aggrieved you have to protest but the way and manner Osei the way and manner senior member okay
Mr. Speaker Ekasado Parliament Speaker Ekasado okase bi etransi tell me kai and you know it
oh yes
so yeah Speaker Ekase bi etransi
Podozika beji atumzo
o ma directive na mo man e ko
o ma directive etransi see no but okase
Obin Kasa,
leader of the house,
and Kasa.
I mean, what is supposed to be the right thing? Also, speaker here.
Yes.
I don't know. And you say, yeah, we don't want the leader to.
So, can you be to say speaker and Kasa ba ekrana? Oso regional and nine so no mo mani gina ho for over 5 minutes. Now other two gina and nine so na mo nzumu gina ho. 3, whenever the speaker rises in a situation of disorder, any member standing shall immediately resume the member's seat. And again, a member shall not leave the member's seat while the speaker is addressing the house. And these are clear guidelines, laws are a guide here. Obi say speaker address the house. Na Johnson the Okra. The rule says the moment you speaking, say oh sorry now we work here. It means that we chibe kwa speaker so a better mezi no so and it is gross disrespect to the authority of the speaker and the authority of parliament.
Enra, leye, jachi question, assembly no go. Open bu assembly omo ebe serve parliament. Fortunately, the current speaker and the speaker. Omo be serve parliament now. Speaker, rambe na wetiere na echi. Na oko leave instruction the clerk of parliament any the deputy speaker now or receive any service from the court because as far as is aware no is informed this day and the situation or yet appeal if you want to take any court process that was the speaker the same speaker and the OB until clerk avoid this service speaker no nkata ba here now so say a party NDC for now not to say exhaustion various procedures in Chino processes one by word of mouth I can't say ma omo enyi bibia just say omo wie wasem nti endo afan ni tie ene ede na sisa na ede parliament say a queen abeda and I said I couldn't be say I was in the business of declaring a seat vacant in parliament. A name and I said it declares seat vacant. depending on the circumstances. Yedikai. Che ubia o mrashe begem. Ebia we free mu. Ayinya media. O free mu. Ebushiafo ene bebo mrashe begya amanige. Te yedishie. O see constituency we anemu o mrashe begya free. Na ayinya media. Enti se aye ka sei ontimi enti da constituency for no o mo anemu biu enti e be ka trewo Speaker of Parliament only no for more Parliament, the leaders of Parliament. And she saw Becassa, she saw the Becate, edition of Jania Ferna. Asempa, you know, so man, won't mean so man, the whole Abeda Empire. And then upon that, Speaker and leaders not yet. Speaker then informed the men say Asempa been in me, on account of which Oma clerk and a letter commission. Yedikano, declaration of difference, it's not at the instance of Parliament, at the instance of the family. Na speaker no enya Rampias then he communicates to letter commission. It's also me he declared vacancy. And the Mashabe January to declare vacancy. One, Mashabe Gani or Sunday, Mintimi, and to make me use of you. It is Nakuno Eto, or no actual crata at their bread, and Mashabe Jafono, the command, the Speaker of Parliament. And Yenia be Fiasante. Now, Usti some in the Western region. Now, and Western North. I mean, see, now Usti Omo and name Shokata by Sewa Beside. In your back also, now, and ne, I'm saying the one obey upper East region. But my secretary fee on a ticket of MPP. Also resigning.
But for now, because you've appealed, our final stay of execution, no, you hold yourself still as the MP for the constituency, right?
Exactly. I'm still the MP for the constituency.
Yes. And are you confident, sir, when push comes to shove, now someone say koto abani biewa, ubetimi awini?
I am very confident, sir. And now, what they are doing, no. Yeah, he did a ground today.
Asempa FM.
The people of Pandai, they know me. I'm yet to about 2020, no. The top of MPs now are losing on the ticket of MPP, no. Those of us who decided to come back, say a contest on that seat, no. We were about 20 or something. I'm the only person who came back to Parliament.
Yeah.
I'm the only person who came back to Parliament. Although under this difficult condition, I still came back and appreciated the votes. Meaning, they think that because they are in government, they can take things round. I'm running so, I will come back to Parliament. What I did, you know.
And so we are doing 2020 elections, no. After elections, craft no one person will bet to a police need be to me encho. The right to go and vote a choice. And if NDC is strongly minded by one principle, say, and yadio mupe new voters register. Say ECBA quine say yen I am a register. Say mubet me decided not to register. Anamebwa.
Oh, sir, oh yes, I know. What was your question here, Obi? What's some bay me ya papa.
I didn't hear.
Obi, a yummy ya, Obi, a baby, a question, whoopa. Said you, who see Sonny Pomo, how many powerful children, no? Huh? Question way they know, so we got.
na uri yi anu ma me na
me ya no na mpata me chere say the question na obusa no enye question papa
sa
in the sense say we ka chere say wo mu bia ye be ka chere say me ekurofo in simply because aban ne say ye register for other the even so ade no to this level why should we many issue no you don't want to tackle it say all the blame no about the case so say anasi yan ka say there be so much say be ka chere ekurofo say mo monto ana mo mun ko register.
No, I asked that question. Alaji me pacho. Me busa question.
Obi say open say me jam mo na wo kwa wo kata.
Oh, Dabi. Say Asempa.
Obi me jam ma. Ena wo busa question. E me flow.
Alaji me
jam ma me fly. Don't clip my wing.
Mamintio.
What that woman?
Mitio.
Say ma me flow.
Alaji me pacho mitio.
Because we knowledge about politics and action. You see, that we are one of the most respected journalists I know. What you say?
Alaji me
pacho. That question we know who say ya. And you must say, we have a lot of questions to ask the electoral commission.
Asempa FM.
Yes.
Ekosiise.
I don't know 1%. I don't know what the cost of NCAA. But the okay, the nature say I do extreme no. Nature say do good pa. Say NDC better say okay say also about the internet say mobile then. And then I won't be say you.
Okay. Alaji na and the pictures ni videos are made of the demonstration me hu wo mu what they want ko bi.
Eh comfortable let's say woni say yen timi nya de mrantie ne ye.
Intina
but you do more question pa
na wo fie na wo monitor ne oma
e da bi me ka wo bi ye no bi zu ho be fa keje ti akofa yin ko pa sapu nyina e ba jubilee park nyina me ka ho
and na wo de hin na video si me hu yi
na video ni pa ko na video ni kwa no se be wo ni me nka wo bi na wo de aka ba ka sa alaji ni fatu no so
yeah na ye ne chairman won to me adi nkomo na o se oti uba mu edi machi uhu no chairman won to me se na oti uba mu edi mu nyina machi uhu no wani bo ne so
o David wo bo de tro no me wo din tro no mai wo din tro
na o se ni pay pie ba na mo ye be 700 na mo 2000
and let's say a small number. No me ka say o ka say wo say no ka say the be 20 and 25 be na eba.
No, o say mo sha say the be 8 ni mo de na nipa be 200 300 be pe. In the above be 11.
Want to be the set that o be kind of credit no wa do. Personally man can 1 2 3 4 5. What the better me tell. But you dey target 20,000. But we had more than 30,000.
Hey, Alaji Sani.
Ajaba.
Nipa more than 30,000 a buy.
Yes.
Hey, Alaji Sani na unim 30,000 ye there.
Hey, and Mr. Obi Wadaroma. Nyame mo abotre. Naturally, me said the 30,000 city Wadaroma. Me boom fui.
Oh no.
O question no emu gupa. Me nim 30,000 pacho. Yeah, not 30,000 to say.
30,000, not just say Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Yeah, man, no.
Let me say so. Nipa ye 22,000
Ekosiise on
more than you say 500 to 600 kilometers. Me pick na senyago. That's why we say Kumasi Sports Stadium to me for 40,000. But me to Kumasi.
But
I know need the capacity no.
Alaji 500 kilometers. Now there's a Kumasi to Tamale no.
Dabi. Asempa magufuma na no for me.
Me 500 meters. 500 meters.
500 meters na me beka.
Okay.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Ekosiise.
Asempa FM. Obi nebalo, obibo, ode esempana bo. Obi nebalo, ode esempana.
Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba obi som obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba obi som oribo
Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Yakuye brejo tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamo emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikrom kwejino enyano mumaye ninaso obya yasanyo kana benam koso kana betumpon enti mumaye ninaso obya yasanyo kana benam koso kana betumpono.
FM 94.7 Ekosiise On Asempa. And the time check 37 minutes after 2. Show check Ekosiise, your multiple award winning late afternoon
political talk show live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Many your say Bonsu from Obi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. na jumedi eba every year. The Munina Simon Munina Kwaba at the Moba, the midweek edition of our show. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the 10th day of December 2025. And gradually we are getting there by the Munina. Let me thank the production team: Dominic, Kisi Boa, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei, Tiamo, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yado. Our proud sponsors and so as I said that because I'm a boy in pa ni timide show ye ebremo. Ekosiisen ye heavily segmented and segment biano were proud sponsors into Sounds of Our Time, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. Mehia Sem segment so Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto. Interviews are here on the show. Was a year one-on-one interviews in studio. Yeah, phone interviews in Subebre, and also no syntax tank and a power jet batteries. The boy and the discussion segment here the every. Any ukiada yebenya the honorable Kojo Eduasare e studio ha Samson yebenya Dennis Miracles Abuaje and so e studio ha, and you don't want to miss our discussion segment today. It would be really interesting. And Kojo Eduasare Dennis Miracles Abuaje discussion segment and so Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited, and a Airboy Ma Yede, and also Abraham Ansana, Gold Board, SNIT, GRA, and a Enumeque Kahubi Brain Ansono, Airboy, Victory Garlic Mixture, or more boy Juma Papa, Education Ministry, Naka, any GES, and so Akabumua, or more Ekoye Moa, Aya Herbal Hospital, and so Boye, Ain't Enumekono Edorso, Go TV, and Afi DSTV, Omunina Boye, Zenith Bank, Ekoye Moa. Na unim, Zenith Bank, aye, Bibi, one way was a made to Munina Monim. On Monday, Zenith Easy Cash, Abba, Zenith Easy Cash. Now the omo can say you bet you ma obosia loan in 60 seconds. 60 seconds 1 minute. In 1 minute no when you loan. Only on Easy Cash from Zenith Bank. The omo can say when you ho a fa phone na dial *170 hash. *170 hash. Now I select option 5. Option 5 near financial services. We select option 5 now. Now if you wafa option 3. Option 3 near loans. Now wafa option 6 and near Easy Cash. With Easy Cash no here collateral biya. And no one near the loan no amount. Very easy. Apply today. Zenith Bank in your best interest. Into Zenith Easy Cash, a loan in 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Oko *170 hash. Na afe offer option 5, offer option 3, no offer option 6. You follow the prompts na ona o kono. Now also wait me enya loan in 60 seconds. We brebia enim enti mobe channel so amaye. Mo ama joining on YouTube no. Yes, stream show we live e YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Odo messages ni go hwa be jemra kan especially baby a wo hwe yen efi say wo office say wo fie say wo drive baby a wo hwe yen efi bia no ma yenhu na menyemre mfa mudin entudwa na wiase nyina yenhu say wo nso wotie Ekosiisen. You cannot miss out on being part of this amazing family. The Ekosiisen family is growing in leaps and bounds every day. Every day, it's a big family. And please be proud. Say obe joining. Now, don't be a passive listener. Be an active one. For messages, ebra, wajincha fabra. Na yenina yemwa. Na yem build this beautiful program in what we all want the program to be. So far, Madam Romenti in the last 5 years, no. We've won multiple awards, multiple multiple awards. Mwabuaye Amayetumi Aje. 4 awards from the CIMG Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana Radio Program of the Year 4 times in the last 5 years. Ghana Journalists Association and so my Political Program of the Year bako omase my Radio Program of the Year bako and so inti yada mwase for making us number 1. Richard Mills say Osei from Italy. Richard yada say we say hello Obi, watching you live from my home office in Winnipeg, Canada. Keep up the good work always. Thank you. Douglas Baba. Alex Martinson. Or say, watching you live from Eastern Jamaica. Keep up the good work. Hey. Now, Alex Martinson, he also they copy Jamaica. Eastern Jamaica. Now, where Alex Martinson for? Alex Martinson, I mean, you know, Suhumu. Rahina Audul, I'm taking Rashid. Yadase, say 1st January is your birthday. Happy birthday in advance to you. Lumumba Opon or Bronx, New York. Seth Adomakwe J, watching you live from Austin, Texas. Greetings to Abel Asumeni Nyako of IEA. Obi, I am Balolo, watching you from Ejura. Balolo Yadase. Obi, you are live and airborne here in Techiman. Obi, we too much. Fred Tabri. Fred. Yedase, Arthur Jeremiah, also a share from Impoho in Western Region. Wow, Impoho. Zeli Ibrahim says, Obi, watching you live from Sunyani, Esufufu. My regards to Dennis Miracles and Dr. Bernardo Koboy. I hear you. Kwe Josepha, Osi good day, Obi, please. Is Honorable Francis Sosu still MP for Medina? Nothing is happening. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's why MP. Admittedly, I think Francis Osuaye a bit quiet. This term, our Parliament, yeah, shada and tenant like we used to in the 8th Parliament. Meaning, maybe strategic reasons there, but he's been largely quiet in the 9th Parliament. Hello, Obi. I am Gordon Jima, watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. Keep up the good work. Adofonom yesan wo WhatsApp number or message I'll bet me the afaso abre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na o message na fafaso abre mekwa ahomane so the Honorable Matthew Yindam Pandai Member of Parliament yene no enin komo afi yentoa so Honorable akwa abane te saying
Obi Already adome hoye. So mo hoye dia.
Ya me adome ye hoye pa. O parliament won kran na say make say o tamale.
My free tamale a me ko makura ase.
Oh.
Nti me kwan so na o producer for.
Okay. Na tamale. Yeah, tamale ukoye den eye de stay of execution application na court net na so na ana.
Mame fa kwanya na machi watiefo na maji atum say stay of proceedings no ana execution no na lawyers no aba efrin kra aba ene yako move senka court no betie yasem enam say nye omodi ya me o man yemu die obi the least said about it the better. Until ka judge no stay in the proceedings no nanka ye wopa yako high court na yako Supreme Court
yes
nanka yama mrano enya adwuma na sabe me so ame Ghana ni nanka omatie me nanka me difo a nanka sabe ni asi wo parliament nanka timi asi nti omuka say lawyers no sabi omuka mrano de but judge no say ono wontimi nka enne nti yamra 18th na obetimi odin ruling baba
18th December
mana make a chiro
and ode ni ruling on the application for stay of execution no
baba also wakasi nti emra wo man yimo no obi Say na dey mrabe adwuma dia say ne.
Yeah, but mostly no. Mostly yeah. Enye judges nyina ne ma omu rulings on the same day. Even the Supreme Court kwa sometimes yeah na omutu eshe yes. But we be the agency of the situation ninti.
Look at the trouble you are subjecting somebody to, a member of parliament. No be a sabe. Ma kwa akobo krono bi. Amanfo asa line no ma to aba mame. Ma fa me ho say me ba be som pandafo no ma som man. Na omo agimi atum. Na ato aba mame. Sabe enya aba kuma. Aba ko almost 4,000. And my parliament here me ho adwuma me ya adwuma makpandafo. A BBC AC. Shekwan ya omode me de faso. Because who share ne ekwoso na obi. Sabe me I don't understand. Me nibone pa ma share da you obi. And then me tie me nuanom and God bless my caucus because nyombe timi aya na omo ya. Almost cite instances. Even quantity na ebeka se mrakura sabio enhye da nya adwuma no. Wole si ba election a ye Samanyamake. Look at those days. Onukrano Parliament allowed him to go through to up to the appeal court say appeal court bull for say minua constitutionally no free ho. Efro ono achire danabudakwe he got the same treatment. Onukrano the court pronounced say why ye boni momo de loko sabio ye de no ko jail onye say sabe o fie te say the way am me wo ha me sabe me wo fie no sabe me nya boni bi no. The seat was left for him until say sabe onya presidential pardon kura ba ye be take over. Abu Sakandi he got the same treatment. Okunya kodru sabio appeal court and sana omubia no for constitutionally ena sasit no omo declare no vacant. Dr. Yakubu Miao, the same treatment was given to him. Although court no buya say the way abana moto Miao no it was wrong, he went to the appeal, sought for stay of execution. The Parliament allowed him until say the High Court overturned that ruling of the appeal court overturned the issues in his favor. Now they Jachu question and no can answer no. He enjoyed the same privilege until the Supreme Court rule say he should not hold himself as the MP any longer.
And you are saying, sir, in all these instances, no, Parliament and declare or seat vacant.
No, until they fought the legal battle to the end. Because when we say when it comes to parliamentary elections,
yes,
who were up to the appeal court say,
court of appeal, sure.
We just gone to the Supreme Court because of your friend said the Gazette notification in nearby, you know, which has to do with the status. That is why we went to the Supreme Court. Other than that, the appeal court, you know, and then the last resort for me to know, say, ruling na High Court the abano, juma na se enya juma. But then I mean kwame die. May me go through some of these challenges.
Enti meaning say Enra Monday went to me ama Parliament, right?
Parliament. Me last week. Nenam nesi no. As a member of Parliament, I owe it a duty say I'll go back to my constituents and tell them exactly what happens.
Okay.
So may take a leave of absence.
Okay.
For almost 8 days or so. Say constituency no so. So I need to educate the people and let them know exactly what is happening because akunyane omodia and omodia mame. Se bibi ko akunyano asa bibi tochima wa akunyano ho a ehia se meme komokoba omama nie se ometi wo social media say. So I was even at the constituency, and I mean, who say, Speaker issue withdrew the clerk of parliament, say, maybe sit or might declare vacant. Intermediate Bonnie Ben, am I? Me, Nayana, I have a clerk, and say, Speaker now, and my friends, clerk, he's been a member of parliament throughout. Until somewhere Americano, a idea wouldn't say it. And a judge question case in the crown, or no, yes, speaker. And a sansom win, I see. Until a mamma will say, Sabi, it is a planting from the one. Say, every bedroom parliament, this is what they want to do to me.
Okay, say a planting, Speaker of Parliament, and so any hobby.
Na any planting, Sabio, as some now, yet the court, no. Sabin Prabiasa. Me catch you say, Chronubia Macbandai. Now, Bobby, tell me one single instance of what to say. Ya to about we. Obiako court say,
Asempa,
and yen votes no more real. And yes, Oma preventing and call for someone to about. And yes, Bibiao. Not say or identify irregularities on our pink sheet so. Electoral Commissioner the original pink sheets in about court. Some of the things now Omoka say appear or duplicate so no. It's contained on the original pink sheet of the Electoral Commissioner. Not Minya. Sa some no ultimate before. Where have you seen that before? In the history of Mother Ghana. Say Obiako court say on irregularities omo cancer man to the extent say court no be buya say yambeto election ni nyina e wo kwandai because of irregularities, unsubstantiated irregularities. Obi what be that woman mu ena enu akire no straight to parliament to sukura no omo aniesa say omo ye omo ma me kwan natural justice sen Camilla mekwa menkama sem na appeal court ntie me na supreme court ntie me eno so omo ma me kwan e ma menya saade no na obi bone be na mai what wrong have I done?
As we speak, yes, any application was going to be very critical for you. Sanka court the granting meaning say anka usit na ye declare vacant that will not happen anka obitima parliament until say the substantive matters will be dealt with, and the court na the akose 18 say ordinary ruling beba. But the other point is say more statutory application to the Supreme Court so the court say eno obetie da ben Supreme Court
on the 16th
and we 16th
16.
Okay.
Data omodiama lawyers
no no
and now we so odia kwese 18.
Yes, so no there, but the point is
18th
at the end of the day say
yes,
say Supreme Court grant him certiorari now, then because the certiorari will cause the decision of the High Court into then on only 18th ruling the crowd maybe moot in the ensure how and no ebeko, but you are not a happy man. Obviously, right?
I'm human. I will not be a happy man. I'm not worried so much, but I'm not a happy man.
Nah,
me nipa. Ena me hu boni a madi. Me nyo bi abone. Me a member of parliament. Me adwuma na ese me ye. Ena me guso a me ye. Sese me som kwandafo ena me suma omo. Me ntia mra bi a me nye boni bi a adan.
Na o opponent ashase eye campaign or constituency ho de
omo ashase gidi omo na say kra by 3 days ni omo de mobile calculator ma ana me de na omo offload e omo de gu ho omo say omo de ba campaign
emo
and I have the videos opa me send am
no hwan mo na de ba e
hey no na ba hwan mo na so omo kwa ba election kwa nai.
And I said, also, start a campaign, Anna.
Obi, me shall say I campaign set time. Me ni bonnet. sabe abanam ye call ye competitively na me winning seat no boni be na maye ena sabe ni omode yami it is not about even starting campaign or not starting campaign obi ni asi me boni amaye any day.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, because aqua court, in court and so everything is possible. And they also when you plan B, you should be on the ground campaigning. It's a opponent air campaign. You cannot leave anything to chance. And
you hear me constituents almost 18 years so ye de empabo na ebe bo se mra no a ewo man mu yi se bedi no kure dia eni no kure se eni no kure so na at the end of the day almost say enkoto aba constituency na be kire party na be kire say be o menya independent candidate.
Yes,
I'm not an independent candidate. Party no to me eka ho e na me de run sa elections no
but say
the constituency ka ho e na me run sa election nti me ne do a e be na nya me be adwuma
o hwe trend na e corner so far from Abilikuma North to Akwetia to Udie se base rerun ne beba so a are you not scared from the trend say and sure na seat no NDC for Jeffrey Winsem
ne no mo yi obi what is more scary than that no mo di yemi what is more scary than that
Asempa FM.
But if the gap of 4,000 is anything to go by, then you should be confident, sir. Obeseyeri, yana.
And the catcher almost say, "Uncommon per se yarane election. Mo bian sin na and mapandai. Omo nyami ni omo candidate no kwa on the ground. Then you can be talking about elections. Elections are also the whole state machinery. The whole resources of the state, the whole security architecture, you are moving everything to Pandai. You think it's fair? You call that an election?
Meaning, sir, and in that,
Obi Jina phone so no catch you say so are winning. I don't know Osuro. I don't know one person call you can comfortably say that.
Yeah.
Because today it is you. One, you are in government, you are comfortable, you don't have any problem. But Neme can say, Abana yetu yano. Sabi o, mi amiti ya miwi. Sabi nkama wua, almost panda fonko twaba. Panda people will not have a problem. Sabi nkama kwa dual citizenship. Ena omo who say, menya qualify is affront to the constitution. Ena omo se mami nkojina, non panda fonko twaba. Wonderful new problem. And now me Sabio, I don't hear from there. I don't have any link there. And I've not said that for more than 5 years. Now omodi way the people of Panda will understand. But to rob me completely just because say to me. Well, many of America.
Yeah.
I'm not so I do.
But said can I mean when the ruling party move the might of the state in your own words at the Bao constituency, that would be a difficult hurdle for you, Meboa.
Because that would be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
In a sense that the Nelba Panda Honoma almost the tipper tracks and Sabio friends and Adia Yedra greatest new win Alitano, certain areas, some just to influence the minds of the people. Meanwhile, we saw all those things in Akotia and all those places. You see, this is what they want to do. Then, almost say, Ebia, Uncle Ya, say, I catch them, popular, say. That is not popularity. It is look 92 you know we went for presidential and came for parliamentary. No, at the end of the day Oman will say it has an influence over the parliamentary elections. That's why we ran both parliamentary and presidential elections the same day. You're running the same day because one will have an influence over the other. Yet to about His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who say about your dream, tension be won man yimu. Mamin concede na sabio tension e wo okrum na emra form no. After he conceded, look at the troubles that we went through. Up to date, we are still going through that trouble. Obia sabio nka why good for the nation. Why not say, look, I cannot keep people sitting on first and sitting on first and time bomb, not knowing what will happen. Let me graciously concede so that this country can have peace. After all concede, look at the troubles we are going through as a party. Is that how we govern a nation?
I mean, we would wait and see what it then means. They say, for now, enya dia ubetimi aba parliament for now, right?
Yes, because near Clark any speaker I am when him say I know my rights and I'm in the memorandum kakra. Sabio me nya lawyer.
Yes.
Ebe kakra no ko ebibi sese a almost a contempt of parliament. Why your problem? Sabi near me fight to me fighting you na wasa ko ebibi no almost say contempt of parliament. Nti ya twen na nya me be.
Oba twen na yehu de court ebe obi send me message say me kan chiro say time amowa ban mu no judge question oko Asen North ono so na omo opposition. The force of the state move called the constituency. But because no man for the penasem no he won. Enti onso betimi win even when the force of the state no eba constituency.
Me ruling that possibility out.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what we are seeing.
Sure.
And in the case of judge question, so it is good. So what was the strength of parliament by then? It was a hung parliament.
Yeah, no, a hung parliament, sure.
Completely 137.
Yes.
But what is the strength of parliament today? All these are factors.
Yeah. Yeah. And I know Eric J. Catcher said, Abayi CEO Sinyana, come who abo, Mumina, Machiaba or Ababe campaign, enti, enye a coquetwa and a dawe nimno honorable.
Yamene Hene.
Mate.
Yamene Hene.
Yeah. Mate. In the patrol bibia near, ye best I swear in Comobio. Why?
Mate. But I made some when you say.
Okay.
Ye boom,
yes.
We have younger ones. The generation we are building. And then, ye campaign.
Asempa FM.
Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Okasa bibri. Emma obia nkranhye. Se oba. Obehwe obia aso. Ne enye no obeyi afrim. But ne eye no obeto aso aye ne yie. Na ye nyina ye musa ye won se. Nti ne ekosu yi. Se ye gyan ne se ya dachi. Nchirima di asem
before say clerk of parliament they let Tabekwa Koma EC no speaker of parliament on the Kasai personally.
Hey, I'm on my new.
On the one Kasakra.
No. Be frame it. I only saw it on the social media.
Really? Now, so only speak our relationship, Anna.
Well, many speak our relationship. When the cast in our relationship, when you're senior in the house there.
Yes.
And when I was a leader there, no, only a second deputy speaker.
Okay.
Mene no aye Juma Boom. He knows me very well. Mene no bebre.
Asempa FM.
Jetro, me papa wuye, Jetro ba me papa ye on behalf of Parliament. Ewo kumidi. So I will say, wo you be a sabe prebiasa. Baby tuna me kwa no eseme ti me ko na me ko chia no na me ko show concern nti na me si minim bone amaye I don't know for whatever reason anema we si ma kwa mu ni de ejisa nyame
and rana o colleagues on the minority side e kasa de ekoso nyina na to push a third term agenda edema John Mahama. Is it something you buy into?
You see, all of us must be worried in a sense, say, the parliament are here by even 137, 138, yet me the Omayi many year. And actually, by on the strength of the NDC crown, you move by 187 MPs. The Edian crown say, Muye, even Sabi or Sabin Prebiasa. Obi na ba na moko pray seat na say na esi wo your friend is saying akotiana we obi ntimi nkan say ni say so obi a winning the seat am why mo adwen say can the kese mo beji sa seat na free nipa nsam. Meanwhile numbers na mo pa you have more than enough numbers. So what is the brain behind all what is happening? Me sure say everybody at all can interpret it in any form. Because so what is it? Sabi enya say be a seat no ma winning with 100 votes and not 50 votes. Upa ko majority side no ko here. Omo parliament with less than 1,000 votes in the door so. Less than 1,000 votes. Matimia winning seat almost close to your friend is saying almost 4,000. Now all person be chinchi inside this seat no. Hey. Me ntiase almost coalition koko hwe almost side and say nipa me he and omo centers in first original centers are omo declare results. Some of them they declare them as MP even at electoral commissioner headquarters, the whole headquarters in Accra can omo declare nipa no MP because of in some na about the various coalition centers. Na me asama ba me coalition center now, Omako declare elections to no regional officer. It forms a lot of grounds to say, the person was not given a fair hearing. Have you seen that before? Collation. What is collation? Collation is to put all your pink sheets together, aggregate of all your votes on your pink sheets. That's all. That's collation. And so we are politicians. By close of polls now, we pink sheets are. You don't even need to go to collation to know your results. A collation center to know your results. Do you need that?
Okay.
But like I said, nyame sabi abu we need bia.
Nyame na eprane ho. Honorable. Ye be da se bibia ni ye be saba be di nkomo bio. Why?
Mate.
Me da se pa nyame sha Matthew Yindam MP for Pandai constituency. Or joining us on the phone lines no Deputy Director of IT and Elections of the NDC. Tanko Rashid computer ra computer kwa ba net saying
Obi enze
adomo na unso
boko
na ene mu 187 seat e wo parliament Pandai seat no eden pa na mode honorable
Obi
yes.
Our constitution talk of representation of the people.
That's true.
They didn't talk about numbers.
Dabi.
So that is the reason why we are going to Panda. Proper representation. What do you say?
Yeah, me say.
So the one year at the end of the year is within our right to follow through the legal process and make sure that the wrong are corrected through the legal means. And then here, and we have gotten it. Through the legal process, we didn't use any violence. We didn't use any subtle means. We ran. We went through the process. I didn't know it started from January. Just said last month they started.
Yeah.
The whole thing. Honorable MP no kasa.
Former honorable MP.
Oh, say Yindama. Oh, honorable Yindama former MP. This is an also here.
Oh, tanko computer. Yale ni pa mo crowd.
Now we there. Yeah, they are learning from who grant now, yeah, senior. And you know it. Yes. He's a former MP.
Sure.
And so when they are, yeah, they are in himself. About to only the Ayebe Panda. Because the people want proper representation. Probably Mamka Chua. Yako court no on 25th January 2025. No?
Yes.
We went with 14 releases. A 14 release, 14. 1, 2, 3, up to 14. Who issues set out now. So they were filed with the release that we're seeking.
Yes.
14 release. No? So I have in my hand here written address filed for and on behalf of the first respondent by Council for First Respondent.
Okay.
First respondent in the MPP.
Yes.
On written address who? What address the Parliament? Edison court no.
Court no.
And some rule in Abano.
Yes.
So we have gone through all exhibition, court examination, and all hearing in a final panel written address, which was filed on the 14th of November. Any Namikitano. Still, these people, they are not telling Ghanaians the truth. And that is why they always raise tension. Ghana. Me read D.
Okay.
Leave D.
Okay.
You can say, maybe send at the end of the month. Number can me send them out to this and all the.
Yeah. What the Dominic Obe forward there, man.
Obe forward, sure. A declaration that the non-compliance with Regulation 43 of Public Election Regulation 2020 CI 127 affected the entire results of the parliamentary election held in the Pandai constituency on 7th December 2024
Asempa
by rendering the set results as void. So, Obi, we a lawyer. We're seeking this. Usaba I know was very straight. You can say we're asking the court an order directed at the second and third respondents to conduct a rerun, Mr. Kaiwo, a rerun of the parliamentary election in the constituency. And that is the Pandai constituency. A rerun. We're seeking for a rerun.
And the court granted that.
And the court granted that. So away from all this propaganda, NDC went into a court with only 500 votes. Nomokasa 41 police stations. 41 police stations. It was exhibit. It was just to demonstrate to the court that these 41 demonstrated that they violated Regulation 43 of CI 127. It was to make our case strong. Obi, yes. The 2024. The highest police station, is 750. There's no police station.
I am more than
750.
Yeah, easy in a kind, sure.
So, Panda, you court no. So, I reading no. Edison, ruling no. You saw that the judge made mention of some one police station recording over 1,200 votes. Everything. This one, they don't tell the public. They don't tell them the truth. Propaganda. They are talking about numbers. So because of numbers, we should allow you to steal a seat, steal the mandate of the people. And yet democracy, and yes how.
Okay, based on the trend I hear Ablikoma North, Akwetia constituency, this seat in Sunni seat, the NDC is going to win, right?
Oh, we are winning it. We are winning it hands down.
Pandai
we will win with some huge margin.
Hey. But Honorable Yindam Echimo candidate Nimu almost 4,000 votes.
Obi.
Thank you.
The figure you are talking of is the reason why they nullified the results.
Okay.
It's a fake figure. The court in its ruling made mention of such abnormalities that led to those huge figures. And I've just given you one. What was the polling station at 750? Yes. Now one police won't 1,200 everything.
1,200 nina nkoni pa baako.
I know the whole vote it's a tainted vote. You cannot have more than 750 people voting in one polling station. Not when now when you one polling station nipa go to about more than 1,200 election. Sana no muka say omu 2,000 votes difference. I wa akotia. Ye kwa akotia no mu 2,000 votes. Who 2,000 vote difference. It was a rigged vote. We said it and we demonstrated it. 3,000 when Wakano, a fake one. Obi, and you
and you say court now firm mu position and mu hold here before going to court. Sisiano Parliament declare seat no vacant. Omakotro Akoma Electoral Commission. Minority members ne say that is not fair. Na time amunso mu opposition no judge question there court ne declare court ne ruling against him no. Parliament ya mani go through legal processes ni nyina ewie exhaust all the appellate we ni nyina ewie nyindam de mo mpesa mo be na sa kwan no in 10 terms of parliament they declare seat no vacant minority for say you are not being fair to nyindam
Obi
yes
enya no correct enya no correct we're all in Ghana enya Supreme Court pan offer injunction to judge question say on parliament. Why are we not in this country?
Yeah, but until
at that time he was stripped of all his immunities, any privileges in MP.
No, but you would also realize that unsa assembly free high court, appeals court, and some Eco Supreme Court.
No, say no their process to do no na injunctions be na but wait, when after ruling no. There is nothing stopping Parliament from exercising its mandate enshrined in the 1992 Constitution, especially the clerk. As we speak now, there is no injunction, no stay of execution. So if Parliament refused, in fact, we would have cited Parliament for contempt of court.
Why the NDC?
The NDC, of course.
Okay.
Asempa FM.
Because they needed, the Parliament cannot vary the decision of the High Court. It's an order, executable order. And the order was directing at a third respondent, second and third respondent. Second respondent is the Electoral Commission. Third respondent to a clerk of Parliament. And then, as of now, Electoral Commission. In fact, we are in the process of filing a contempt of court against Electoral Commission.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Now, why are they not giving us date for the election?
That's court them are 30 days. Let's say Rashid, seat when I say money bring home pow.
Oh, you never. Seat. Some of you seat. Some of you seat. Court na kasa. Who ruling no court na kasa.
And now who follow the na course of parliament no?
Oh, me follow.
Now who the na minority for neka. Almost say more per total control. Now mo the first one amend the constitution the aye nioma in furtherance of a third term agenda be for John Mahama ne. San semi na what it be etel saying.
Obi, we declined their invitation. They are inviting us to a realm that we are not interested.
Okay.
So we declined that invitation.
Sir.
Say what to tell majority dada.
More dada.
Before even the thunder comes.
More dada.
But why were they not talking about it? And because we are going to thunder, they are now bringing an issue. Obi, that invitation, we've declined it.
Into the so-called third term agenda for John Mahama, Yentungu baby on.
It's not on the table for discussion. What we are discussing is a thunder, yes, sir. We are talking of representation of the people. What has it got to do with John Mahama coming or not coming? Answer for you. Is that what we are going to use for the campaign in Pandai? They started that same thing in Akutia. Who say Mukolu support? It's better they change their story because I didn't know it doesn't help anybody.
But on this whole thing about third term, you know, what's your position on it personally?
Let me call me the deputy director of election at my NDC. I don't have a position. As a deputy director of election, I can't have a position unless I'm directed by my FEC, Functional Executive Committee, and our National Executive Committee. For me, I can't have my own personal issue on it.
Okay, but when they direct you, so this is what they want that to do.
I work by directives from the Functional Executive Committee
and you support
and then any National Executive Committee.
Okay.
As for now, no direction has been given to me on that matter.
Okay, that's fine. It is here. Oh, Cockman died.
Oh, last week I know me work on that. Yes, started a campaign with them. Yeah, we're a team. I'm work on that. You started that.
Must start a campaign work on that.
Electoral commission on my date and flag it out at the end. The only thing is, we use a platform inviting our people not to come, especially MPP. They shouldn't come for the election because defeat never more year ago. No. I saw we're looking at Tamale Center.
A big gap.
Oh, that Tamale Center. I won't say Mojani.
Yes.
This one too. I'm telling them they shouldn't come. They should just chicken out, and then we can have a very smooth process. Otherwise, Omuba defeat no Ombanya. Brazilian coupon. You find to me a program in I know I'm a strategy they be using in Namisri. They are in big trouble on that. Obi, I can't talk. I wouldn't say, Mekaya, we say me a subsia.
Rashid Tanko computer. No, we brutal. Mame Nasi, Bibiani ever said in Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's it, Papa. Into that's the Deputy Director of IT and Elections of the NDC and Oten and Cassie and ED and Como. But news just coming in and it's who's that say Abai introduce tax bia ayamra into every tax handle bia no act in the parliament pass a bill no into an act na bayamra into COVID-19 levy na ayamra into ayamra no say ye free hwa e was say ye repeal emra no enne the COVID-19 Health Recovery Levy Repeal Act 2025 Omanpenyi assign it so was sent it to sa repeal act na mafia no so aba bayemra say ye twem scrapping the 1% levy on goods, services and import introduced during the COVID-19 pandemic by the NPP administration and then Omanpenyi sign the repeal act no say COVID-19 we twem is a teen tone time we twem as we speak. Benghazi who need pictures nibi. Mama Benghazi pictures no of the president as already ultimately Donald Trump level how Omanpenyi officers say jina nechi wa clear the table ni so nyina kama and na act ne nko ada ho to hu Julius Debra hu Joyce Bauer hu ato force ne impanyfo bebreje jina nechi ne atone Jerry be show pictures no na mu nyina we no Donald Trump level and Omanpenyi adopt ewa ha. There's also another big news coming through from Parliament. Unim say na enkomo koso Parliament amongst the MPs say special prosecutor office no yenyim free ho aname yenyim free ho Honorable Nelson Dafiama Kpomo Kasai Honorable Mahama Yarega mu nyina Kasai say ya na nioma be kodo mu fi say osi etwem as we speak. A private member's bill, Parliament. In fact, yeah, Kasedi and I'm quite we do Parliament CCR. As our private member's bill, no, Office of the Special Prosecutor Repeal Bill 2025. Office of the Special Prosecutor Repeal Bill 2025. A private member's bill. Na MPs are sponsors our bill we know. Honorable Mahama Ayarega, Member of Parliament for Boko Central, on one assigned majority leader. And Honorable Roxanne Nelson Eche Kwame Dafiamakpo, only MP for South Dai. On also a majority chief whip. In the MPs meaning our sponsors our bill we say Office of the Special Prosecutor no. You can repeal as a yen free. Pictures are a good live stream where John Mahama all signed the COVID-19 Repeal Act, no, and as a bill no into law. And then the pictures are a good said in America as a way they ultimately Donald Trump level into clerk to Parliament, legal counsel, Joyce Bauer, Ato Forsen, Sam George. Yewo Chief of Staff and Attorney General omu nyina gina nachi and all sign eye sa bill no. Inti may be kind memorandum attached to this bill. Metre bill na MPs me say yenhwe ne yemfanyi office of the special prosecutor in free hono. Mamin kind memorandum no emam na mu nyina mu omo reasons inti omo de sa bill we eko. The object of the bill is to repeal the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017, Act 959. Article 88 of the Constitution vests the power to institute, conduct, and discontinue criminal proceedings in the Attorney General. The Office of the Special Prosecutor was established in 2017 as a specialized independent body to focus on corruption and corruption-related offenses. However, operational experience since the establishment of the Office of the Special Prosecutor has revealed persistent challenges, including the duplication of constitutional prosecutorial functions of the Office of the Special Prosecutor and the Attorney General, institutional friction, and jurisdictional overlap, resulting in delays and inefficiencies. Other challenges include high operational cost of the Office of the Special Prosecutor, with limited demonstrable impact relative to budgetary allocations, fragmentation of national prosecutorial policy and strategy, and challenges in sustaining long-term institutional capacity due to parallel administrative infrastructure. Parliament has therefore adopted a position that the National Anti-Corruption Prosecutorial Mandate can be more effectively and constitutionally exercised through a strengthened and retooled Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice with a specialized anti-corruption division rather than through a separate statutory body. The bill therefore seeks to consolidate the prosecution of corruption and corruption-related offences under the constitutional mandate of the Attorney General in order to enhance efficiency, accountability, coordination, and prudent use of public resources. The bill will result in reduced administrative overhead as a result of the elimination of parallel governance, logistics, and support services, better value for money through consolidation of prosecutorial resources, improved budgetary control under a single vote head within the justice sector, and a more efficient deployment of skilled prosecutors and investigators across the national criminal justice system. It is envisaged that short-term transitional costs associated with integration, reassignment of staff, and harmonization of systems of the Office of the Special Prosecutor will be absorbed within the existing budgetary allocations of the Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice. The bill is consistent with Article 88 of the Constitution, which vests prosecutorial authority in the Attorney General, the principle of unitary prosecutorial control to ensure coherence, accountability, and public oversight, and the doctrine that Parliament may, by legislation, restructure statutory bodies and reassign their functions in the public interest. The bill is intended to streamline the anti-corruption prosecutorial framework of the country, reinforce constitutional clarity, improve institutional efficiency, and ensure a more efficient use of public resources. Clause 1 to 4 of the bill provides for repeal and transitional matters. Clause 1 repeals the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017 and saves any regulations, rules, guidelines, administrative instructions, instrument, or any other act lawfully done under Act 959. Clause 2 provides for the transfer of the assets and liabilities of the Office of the Special Prosecutor to the Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice. Furthermore, all monies in a bank account held by or on behalf of the Office of the Special Prosecutor immediately before coming into force of the bill are to be transferred to the Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice. Clause 3 deals with transfer of staff. Under the clause, a person in the employment of the special prosecutor established under the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017 immediately before the coming into force of the bill are on the coming into force of the bill transferred to the Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice on terms and conditions which are not less favorable in aggregate to the terms and conditions attached to the post held by the person before the coming into force of the bill. A staff who does not wish to be transferred to the Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice is to, within 3 months after the coming into force of the bill, opt to be redeployed within the public service or separate from the public service in accordance with applicable public service rules. Clause 4 provides for the books, records, case files, electronic data, databases and information, including classified or confidential information in the custody of or accessible to the Office of the Special Prosecutor immediately before the coming into force of the bill are to be transferred to the Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice. Miscellaneous provisions are dealt with in clauses 5 to 7. Under clause 5, an investigation, inquiry, prosecution, civil proceeding, or any other matter commenced by or under the authority of the Office of the Special Prosecutor under the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017 is to continue as if commenced by or under the office or under the authority of the Attorney General. Where the bill does not make specific provision for the transfer or disposal of a particular matter of the Office of the Special Prosecutor, the Attorney General and Minister for Justice is empowered to issue directives for the efficient and effective disposition of a transfer or disposal of that particular matter. Clause 6. Finally, Clause 7 provides for consequential matters. The memorandum attached to this bill and yakan at least a fair idea what the proponent and as a sponsors of this bill no shinti or modest assembly echo a year parliament the breaking news and it said there is a private members bill sponsored by the majority leader Mahama Yariga and a majority chief whip Nelson Dafiamakpo say Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017 establish a Office of the Special Prosecutor no yen repeal is amra no what it means is a Special Prosecutor Office no ye free ho ye the 2 million san akwa Attorney General and no any breaking news here yen saka from Parliament. Let me take you back onto the phone lines. Namene Fatimatu Abubakar Esquire or a former Information Minister of the Republic and a spokesperson to the former president Anadan Akufo-Addo and a private legal practitioner. Into lawyer se koko jinamu Matthew Yindam Ewa Tamale High Court. Fatimatu Abubakar a part of the legal team. In fact, on the head of that legal team. Councillor Kwaba na pom te saying.
Yes, mama one chefo nyina.
Etiefo nyina eje wo.
Na but all my fans bebre, then so nyama na me head of the legal team. Me dey ora gari ni makomafo.
Okay.
And then another fee boa and another benye akron.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Na yekosi honorable Martin Ndaba na Tamale na pay.
Judge no say ordinary ruling beba on the 18th of December sanete.
Me patron sapete.
Moye disappointed and I say a normal edemamo.
So many the only sending na gu Judge Kukum. Name on your GD mapase enam say ye de emra na ye adwuma. Na emra so de pepe ye bantik. Ye GD say we have affidavit de call in support of the motion. Any case I are sitting and a pay nyame adomwa ebeba in our favor.
Okay, into that's my belief. Say on the 18th the ruling ebeba no na wa granted the stay of execution no.
As edimra no so dey yensu so ye necessary beba.
Very well. Na and no beba that ruling will come on the 18th. By himself mo file a certiorari application and so to the
on
Supreme
the
Court. And also no certiorari idea no the court will hear that
on the eno de ye beko sexual idea ni de ye judicial review application and ye de court to Supreme Court.
Sure.
Nyame adomo a ebina be wo ye ni me 16th December 2025.
Yes.
And nyame adomo Supreme Court no ebesi nkonya wa asem no ho da edikan kra.
Enti eno nso no yemfa ne say on the day moye arguments ni na wie na se court no emma ne ruling me Supreme Court emma ne ruling on the 16th no na ekoma mo a what it means ne say it automatically causes the decision of the High Court meboa
me patron sa na yehwehwe
and that is a High Court ruling on the interlocutory application for stay no ebeba be ye moot meboa
ni na ehu me hia bio na ma mencho adin se bebe so obi ensama ye kan ya file appeal na ye the notice of appeal no to one yesa the application for stay of execution na satum
yes
and I think so yesa file judicial review no for an order to quash the judgment of the trial judge which was given on 24th November 2025 no yankon nsapan and ye call ye no so ye namumra kwan so na ekọ because obi me gidi se bi ene mpempema ye ka sei se emra na anya adwuma na mra ni amwa baby enu ho a obekọ ehe na obekọ obeka so voice of reasoning omu government was a platform so unya kama for enti no se bi honorable Martin Nyindam wakwa abato on 7 December 2024 abo motomano ni odinechi ayeye NDC candidate no otwene mu by 3,734 votes decisively he won enya aba obeka so we die 50 bi na 3 bi 3 to say honorable titles ye ni bi anase bibi anase close it's not even a close election and an yetosu mienu yes elections are won at the polling station aba omokoto ye no so no out of the 152 polling stations, 150 agents of both the NDC and NPP almost sign in. So do agent to Kojina polling station near Kotoaba, na bibia wie ne kodua nwumre ne kan ne ebumbo na ye poso na wo agent sign obi pastor asechere ne sen asechere ne say wo agent ananso wana musini no waje atum say aba ye to wa ha say ekoso kama emu fine na ne yenya ye no so ya kan bia maye ene ye de ato krata so aye so ye de ensa ahafie enti ebra a petitioner no NDC candidate no file a petition at the High Court no yensu se ye ne say enya ne say okọ court na okọ plead bibia ofe bia na e de amount there bi okọ plead say yanko run election no kra ss court no hwe say o de adanse e kire say na irregularities e wa abato no mu a ansa na court na timi a grant bibi sa amount enti no ye say eba ne sen na NDC candidate here and as a petitioner respondent in this application here movie and a pay. On when to me adduce evidence to show say elections na so 152 polling stations na irregularities wom. Na what me akọ court na ne wo hwehwe no woni hu adanse na court na ebeka na asemama no. Ye gide say emra kwan so ne ye ni bibisa atentene ne entime ma. Ne atoso mienu Osha Representation of the Peoples Act 1992, PNDC Law 284, Section 18.1 and 18.2. Aman shesheye ekwanya ubetimi afa so the election petition aba court in parliamentary elections. Sana ubetimi di aba. Yes, sana ubetimi the election petition aba otemuafo enim in parliamentary election no. Edi kind SSA will make sure say ya gazette election no easy omo de atuga oma publish it oma sa gazette is a matter of law ya gazette say easy abubo bibia sese nkrata so omo de akọ Ghana Publishing Company Assembly Press ama oma ko gazette wo honom so what you say ya gazette in a publication of gazette no notice no be mo hu say according to Ghana Publishing Record, and that say any gazette. Election ya ye kan ho asem. Election ya ye kan ho asem. It It was gazetted on 24 December 2024. And say Section 18 of PNDC Law 284. Requires say the day after the gazette, you have within 21 days to file your petition at the High Court.
Yes.
Meaning, not petitioner no, or not a lawyer for, or more all the way up to 13th January to file the petition. Now, Obi, this is the case. Said the first time our filing petition was on 23rd December, even before the elections were gazetted. And it was premature. And court no who said there be man file within the specified time by law. I says file no you free ho. And sabe file bill on 25th January 2025, which was 32 clear days from the day of gazette. International no court no ne di kan ya na ehwe ani mu say asem no court and komutwe otemuafo adwene so say e da say ne file da say ne gazette na komukita evidence of sa gazette na ananso omunya a copy of the gazette from Ghana Publishing Company Limited and about the learned trial judge anima and ko beka say me need jurisdiction on this matter because it was filed out of time. Now so unfortunately that didn't happen. Now so yenim say emra no so makwan nhihye bi ne emra ne kire se kwan we ne se ofa so o fa kwan foforo bia so a eni kwan se court no ma kwan na odi nkunim wa asem no enti ye no ye file notice of appeal and yes apply for stay no because ye did say judgment na court no de ba on 24th November no edi nkan no based on a jurisdictional error. And as I told you, no, judgment no is against the weight of evidence. Petitioner no or the buy because petitioner no woman so plead the bibi obetima plead bia. Now so no answer say or cite 40 irregularities in 41 polling stations. And mind you, also from a culture say out of the 152 polling stations, 150 or more agents and or say nina and or say pink sheets nina. And to our back court no see irregularities and 41 months see a training in a na minjin this with the weight of the evidence yes so your client in RDC lawyers at the time RDC and then some no fact say woman na enye outcome yes share any judgment.
Okay, it is I meaning say the certiorari application before the Supreme Court no on jurisdictional issues okay and because file a petition out of time no now the jurisdiction of the court was not properly invoked that's fine
and I'm running to say court in jurisdiction na say otna asem so the case of Amoesi the third versus Chinto 1987-1988 one Ghana law report at 554. Supreme Court na kasi sudia. Say tribunal what asem so. Asem na what so only jurisdiction. O take decision in asem na sa decision no a nullity. But o tie ni. Na sa wo sa decision na be affect ubia no. Uwo emramu kwan so be set sa decision aside. Enti we kwa na nka bredi kan election petition and parliamentary election petition akote muafo anima anko hwe no ni jurisdiction enka what the respectful judge na be kan say ye ni jurisdiction to monfa
masamko but in election petitions and so no untimi ensiki leave from court to file out of time.
Me patrol there be ye won niema mienu say ye was security for cost
yes
any your petition na nkasa wo file but what you say
yes
obro ha within 21 days no one or two niema bi a wo hwehwe e de aka petition no ho onyanyan enti sa leave no ne say nka wadi kan kra kokotua security for cost na to court
okay
but you would any
yes
edi advance say we taking the necessary steps so be file petition no but in this particular case no security no crampo no omutua on the 27th of January 2025 which is 34 clear days of the day omo gazette your friend is saying pandai parliamentary election no gazette na be the assembly press obi abetuma kope gazette ni biato otona se obi emu nso so a the first constituency in northern region pandai it is there entino enye bibia abosemo kan na so obi betuma running away from it say omo file within time. If you file before time premature incompetent or file out of time and also you're incompetent, it will not be sufficient to invoke the jurisdiction of the High Court, to proceed to hear the election petition. But in this instance, that is what happened. And I don't think the affidavit in opposition and answer argument petitioner respondent and a lawyer and making an appeal is to the effect that they are challenging the fact that the gazette was not on 24 December. Council Mamin Khan was say the case between case we say NSC Alchemy case.
Yes.
Citation here Republic versus High Court. Koforidia expert NSC Alchemy.
Sure.
In that case, the same your friend saying Supreme Court, let's say the date of 24th December as the date of Gazette parliamentary election results. The same Gazette now containing Ekotian and one containing Pandai parliamentary election. No. So obi o say ona your argument before for say na ebi mo say December any gazette 6 January any gazette but the Supreme Court pronounced on it emphatically said the gazette based on submission from the Electoral Commission itself and the Ghana Publishing Company Limited such a lawyer 4 year any evidence or more to court name Emma in that case court unanimously I can say the gazette for the parliamentary election results was on 24th December 2024. And to file out of time entimi ma wo krata na say ne wo kopre wo court no emu nya do enough to invoke the jurisdiction of the court.
Wow. That is where the certiorari application of Supreme Court. But I mean him say mudi can file an appeal court of appeal. And now we say the evidence High Court judge Nijina Sono announcing the decision was against the weight of evidence before him. And on the grounds for the appeal.
The decision to quash all the 152 polling stations and order the rerun of the 152 polling stations were based on jurisdictional error.
Okay.
Because and want say petitioner and respondent about court say only a lawyer for or what a lawyer for, the court cannot taint itself. The court must first of all satisfy itself a jurisdiction to hear the matter. But
yes,
before proceeding to go into the matter.
Okay.
And I'm here to me no Americano. Ya a free 20 election petitions be break parliamentary level they be break bubuja make me aside Honorable Collins out that the metima site Hawaii Yakubu die metima etese be zanato be etese election petitions be break kwa ewo honoma enkofo timidi petition but to challenge your friend is saying outcome of an election. But the point I am making is that at the end of the day, first of all, court in here say owo jurisdiction and san watena so. And I talk to me, our agent to kojina ho no moto abawe no mo endorse ase saying obi. Ase say aba ya to kan wo polling station ho majetu. And at the end of the day, no one in court in the face of the evidence, the statement of polls, how a friend a pink sheet, Yadia to Musa results and send me a city as so. And after the polling station results in our collation center, in more collating results, they do baby and I say to trust them a lot and cophobia who say honorable Martin in them and they win the election now we are so moon penny more coalition. And then you butu gidi and an yakani nana easy for no edico kamale so mo kwakotwaso accollating yakano. In they want to Tamale to be able to complete the remaining coalition. And at the end of the day, even if Senka petitioner no Menase Pobi ever the process, how they moved to Tamale, how they did the coalition, additional coalition in Tamale and all that. He had every opportunity and the wherewithal to bring the election petition within 21 days after 24th December. Nanso so wanya sa.
Yeah.
Okodai etwa mu wie ye no no de ba court.
Very well. Inti yebeshe the Supreme Court beka and on the 18th and so decision High Court judge de beba on this interlocutory application. Bibiania yebeshe ba bidin komobio. Why? Yeah, that's it. That's lawyer Fatimatu Abubakar, or a part of the legal team for the Honorable Matthew Yindam and Motesi and AD and Komo. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. O messages na o de ba ye bejemre na yakan amamo. Very, very, very important. We say Obi, kindly tell Honorable Yindam that I share in his pain, but the law is the law. Only few years ago, the law was the same law for Ekosiisen, and the state was lifted behind Charles Opoku. We didn't hear the epistles of Honorable Yindam. He would have his day on the day of the election. For now, it is what it is. Into way Dr. Same Aye on our presidency communications. Menyan intiase lawyer Bernard Bediakon Beidu MP for Akwetia na Osei owo a quick input be to make into nkomo amene Honorable Fatima Abubakar edi councillor Kwaba na saying
inya so now also what is you share years one metia
oh unim
so someone boy man you ye me na mete akunya kese no ba e wa me report na boys me hu eju ba board fofo
mese abo menstro mese abo yes matisa ye nkomo ina so obibi kakra so de ka ho
no kre me da se quick one la me parliament na me chamber na me say se mu din nkomo na me tie na se kasa no mu no okobo apetia election petition, and of course you see, this country is a very interesting one, Minya. Unim, Akwatia case na ye court, a Supreme Court. Near the Supreme Court, led by the same council, Pandai case. Yura Gary. Now some more they call Supreme Court and they say Akwatia elections was gazetted. Parliamentary election was gazetted on the 6th of January 2025. And yeah, file a petition 31st December 2024. No, let's say you file no prematurely. The Supreme Court, and you could discover, said there was no such publication of a gazette on the 6th of January 2025. And we exhibited the true gazette in the year 24th December 2024. No. Yura Gary a defended a gazette on file a work with the elections. There is a gazette. There is a purported gazette. Obi, only refer gazette now. They were copy. Yura Gary and then I mean funny currency. Yura Ernest exhibit in all the court processes. Say the election of Akwetia, and now there is a certain publication of gazette notification. Yes, 6 January 2024. Interestingly, that gazette book, Pandai Kaho, Safex now, almost defended our court. Then the Supreme Court, in ruling, and I say no. They found out that, in fact, these were the words of Justice Jeffrey Paul. Also, they did not even struggle. Unanimous decision. They did not struggle to find, say, gazette notification was the proper one, and that yes was fake. Now, on the strength of that case, This is what happened in Pandai because they sought to rely on still the 6th January Gazette notification. After the Pandai NDC candidate filed the petition in the late December, and the application call premature. This is what happened. And they exhibited, it is on record currently, they exhibited the 6th January Gazette notification, which has been declared by the Supreme Court to be fake. They exhibited the Gazette notification in Tamale High Court. And then, and this in also, I'm saying, the due diligence here, so Osei here, and no withdraw petition, So after withdrawing the petition, then he waited. Using the 6th of January now, Gary no more at the court, you're running down the court, they based their way on the 6th. Then almost finally petition, counting the 21 days from the 6th. So now, after court, nobody assembly near and can you thank Kasam will be baby son say, everyone goes to the assembly near and son a judgment, and at what point an MPP and 24 Mr. Nindam. Honorable Ninda, realize they say the court didn't have jurisdiction. They conducted the case. They ruled. The court decided. But the bar say, as of course, we didn't send your lawyers here. But they are now going to look. That was the part of the process. Your judgment. Now, on the strength of a decision at Supreme Court against you, because I'm not who defended 6th January 1.
Yes.
A court they say 24th December. Our court sided, the Supreme Court sided with that. The one who ruling now. Now they now go to court and say, oh, that's the essence of the application they are in court for, in the Supreme Court for. So the court High Court to say the Gazette notification was on the 6th. It is not correct. And that because Supreme Court case in 24th December, we think say we have a case that court no need jurisdiction. So who deceived the High Court?
Yeah, but you will not blame them, would you? Because at the end of the day, say Supreme Court Emma ruling and as a judgment, it becomes law. And they couldn't have gone back to court based on the strength of that earlier Supreme Court decision. Say they are still going with the 6th. No, they obviously will go with 24th then because I don't know. Supreme Court
okay, Beba. Unim.
Yes.
Unim.
Yes.
Minim say unim. Also your lawyer. Judicial review.
Yes.
In the form of certiorari. It's a discretionary
absolutely. Absolutely.
And the court considered every aspect and every circumstance regarding the matter. The court, that's because it's a discretionary relief.
Yes.
Court, and that's the several decisions are court, like I said. And dishonesty in this case, look, me, Maka Bibi, maybe Nyaya, Mr. Nindam, me, my dream, because it's the way, and here, because there is a possible charge of perjury against him. Because what did they actually get this 6th January Gazette from? Obi, this is a question people should ask. Where did they get it from? Because the case in the same circumstance.
Yes.
And the Ghana Publishing, I personally wrote as lawyer for my client to the Ghana Publishing company. They said they have never published any gazette regarding 6th of January 2025 gazette. So where did they get it from? If you took that process to court to convince the court, say there was that gazette, the first question is where did you get it from? So assuming you even win in the Supreme Court, assuming with the admission, I believe that the court will look at all the circumstances, including you going to the High Court, exhibited a purported gazette notification, which has been declared to be fake.
Lawyer, you are saying, sir, despite the Supreme Court affirming 24th December, say the official day of Gazette in the Ernest Yaokumi case, Matthew Yindamo still at the 6th January the end court Tamale.
That is so. You can find out from the records. And it is on the basis of the application, and NDC candidate can withdraw the first petition. That is what happened. And that aspect, people are not bringing. That is what happened. As we speak, that gazette was exhibited by Mr. Nindam in the Tamale High Court. And it is on record. It is the same as what happened in Akwetia. They exhibited that same thing. The question is, where did they get that January 2025 gazette for? That is a question I've been asking myself. Where did they get it from? Because the Supreme Court has said, and the Supreme Court has affirmed, said, there is no other gazette notification other than that 25th December gazette notification. So if you ever say I can't already so and I can't be different, but to move to exhibit it in with a process in court, that's perjury. You're a lawyer, that's perjury, that's fraud. That's fraud. Because you see, at the end of the day, the question is, you use, where did you get it from? How did court, you know? And on the basis of court, of that document, the court rules will say, in fact, and NDC, you know, withdraw petition, it's a premature. And I agree with Madam Fatima.
Yes.
If they're not the gazette on the 6th there, and you're not premature. But almost, and after who's the Supreme Court after me 24th of December. So the Supreme Court after 24th of the year, they will go with that one. Then and I'm making a big promise.
And in the minute, say, who you so
realize it? Yet the court didn't have the rejection.
Yeah. Who you so 24th the year now? Then meaning say the petition was filed out of time.
That is so. That is so. And I must say, I'm only talking about. You see, the reason I came into this matter, no, inconsistency.
Yes.
Meaning, so what?
I get it. I get it.
I'm not saying because, in fact, that is what the Supreme Court has said, and that is even the fact. There is no competing gazette notification.
Mm-hmm.
It is only one, and the Pandai one is in that 24th December.
Yes. Yes.
2024. So there is no dispute. But I'm saying that at what point did they see the notification was because they have exhibited the slip and they have defended the 6th January gazette from day one. And so a discretionary relief, this is not an appeal. A discretionary relief like Seturara, I don't know what the Supreme Court will do, but they have also said they consider all circumstances in whether they should grant the Seturara application or not. It is not, I mean, a test are complete, you just go and you get it. No.
Yeah.
So for me, at what me no master America is here and say, Minya, say next year, Kasem say, gazette notification near 24th December. Near 6th, and all the other Kasem is I said 6th January 2025 gazette notification. No more filing a war. I'm say petition here premature. And if it turns out, send your Supreme Court a war a year and the Yakumi case, you know, Yadom case now. And yet not the question will be raised. The Omunya you went, you deceived the court with a document that is purely fabricated. And also what's what you want
Asempa FM.
Into sense, I'm not tied this media and you when I'm not tied, and just simple also, because assuming the Supreme Court even goes for Mr. Nindam, I do not know the pleasure. I am not handling this case. I do not know what the lawyers are doing. But anybody can lodge a complaint to the police CID. Say, they have exhibited the document which has been found to be fabricated and fraudulent. And it is on record. All Tamale High Court is there.
Very well. That's a very interesting twist to this matter. But that's it as always for your insight. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That's the MP for Akwetia constituency, who himself is a lawyer and worked, diligently on NDC election petition for Akwetia constituency. There na udimunti ntimai enti enone ono nso na dwen kra odeba ebabe boa yen reporter yenya from a parliament extreme emergency committee meeting be ebetimi abaso ewie ya na committee has been called to consider the OSP repeal bill 2025 and 3 p.m. committee room 10 East, Job 600 building. Now, honorable members are kindly entreated to take note and attend accordingly. And no any notice a call round to committee members a beko akwakoshe bill private members bill yedi kind of home komo say akwakwada parliament and sponsored by majority leader and a majority chief whip. In a related development, Joy News air reported and they say Omampenyi John Dramani Mahama Akasa say it is premature to call for the scrapping of the office of the special prosecutor, President Mahama. It is premature to call for the scrapping of the office of the special prosecutor, and that's the position of the president. Meanwhile, majority members, and as a majority caucus leaders, are filing a private members bill to repeal or scrap, as it were, the office of the special prosecutor. Wouldn't be interrogating in some way some more after this very, very short break.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me packet ye miensape me thank you emom dufo bia dum me obombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high syntax tank din na echepa syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre syntax tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben ni bitina ya mamie syntax tank obia se syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX syntax tank na eni na bebie syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Master Kwe, me pacho wo. Saye seche suku adisua hye foforo ya. Adisua foforo a omo konto aso suku. Edi bedi dwuma no. Wobetimi a kyerem yi a kyereme.
Eboa ema adisua fo no adwune ye na ye de adisua fo no asi adekyere emfifini. Afei ye de oman amamra ni amane a esefata edua mofra no mu. Sa suku adisua hye foforo yi. Obia de ewum sempo obia wo adisua mu haw. Ene obia sebi wadi dem. Ne senti enya de a ye gya bofra bia wa akyire.
Na die ne ye beka fa babedie purugu. Chirane chanso he. Owi ani wrefi. Eya de ayakoso pa.
Sei suku sahodo no ewo insurance hye fofora. Ye de so mofra no ahwe se ne awo sua no kwan mo fa so edidi dwuma. Ye na makwan hodo bi so etse wo mo ye hwehwemu. Ye ka omabomu amoma ye adesua ho adwuma. Ene de ka ho bi. Se de be ya wo mo enfo mani nkosi ensohwe a suku kona wie ye eno mo yo no so. Ebiew ye the student transcript system aba. Ede suafo no modern ba wo bo. Ewo suku mu adi. Eno osua ni bi. Epese okope suapo mu kwan a obetumi di akọ.
Ye be ye den enyemu ahotoso.
Boyek ena sei wo hwe ensohwe hye fofora. Sukufo no edidi dwuma ne so. Se de be ya ye betumi enya transcript no mu ahotoso ene aruhyemu.
Aha! Afei na menyemu ntiase yie.
Ghana Dutch foforo ni. Suane ne di kan china. Sankratwe Ministry of Education. Naka ene GES ene.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Today, Sika, no car. Ane, compute Ghana cashback season. That's how be BM. We the estimate sales and the sale discounted beer. A year cashback sales festival. We need the gache and we not some see a better idea. So IT Wunyama, mobile phones and our home appliances. Our compute Ghana showroom. And what Ghana fanini na. Nena discount, cashback and the surprise gifts. Amunumu wa. Na dear Denny say, we invoice no. Emma wakunya. Emma we to me the rad draw minimum prensa. And I bet me the BB to set TV, laptops, phones, Sika and our face. Chadia Cassia, a brand new SUV. Wait, and you get your keke. A ya fresh ankasa. If you October to December. Ija, Sisika, Nanya Markesia. Bora Compugana showroom dia. What's my shopping online at www.compugana.com. Friday 0302 752020. Sajumedi, Enely, and the Caritas Lottery platform on Sashasi.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam,
But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just star 712 hush, make it clear, get and win, oh. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much, yeah. Just dial star 712 hush, luckiestpoetry.com.
Star 712
the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would drink. Now what of African Queen mackerel? The witch I will do keke. Long punk.
Adekyɛ biara ne mu nsɛm sima ne dɔnhwere biara nso ne ne esisi ɛwɔ amanyɔsɛm ne daadaa setena mu na sɛ yɛde nsɛm no to pama so to ne srɛ ne abasa nea yɛbisa ne sɛ ekosisen ɛwɔ ekosisen dwumadie so ɛwɔ Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a major propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up so that then it's a bano beer, baby, since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? The since you only German talkers here and on being the reality.
Baby, man, the man was a certain Cassia, man, the addition inside. What the other fact, baby, I'm gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Or can say a ban, no more magic for concession. She wouldn't move yet. Kennedy Japan said it.
Ekosiise Obi. So
Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiise so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwe ni ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ni oman yi mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Eye Ekosiise wa Asempa FM so mayenhia.
Chale, sisi ni mabaya di wome mu pao. Titro pani tikita odi tukwa kwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonti waka na ofo nka na.
Oseden, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne da fom. Akwenti ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Unya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina mu atwitwa pictures. Eno kwa na ya ade amani ji omu ho.
Na se menya sika ni na ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na ofo die. Ukọ honuma, obitimeti ane nkakra sika na ode bekono 25%. ubetime etia e de ato ase
na opa che se metumi ebuki omo na matuma dwuma tua ne kakra sa
ane emfa ho ne baabi a wokɔ se wokɔ London Dubai Lagos Kumasi baabi a wobɛkɔ bia waka now etsa wachi menua hwehwɛ waka now fo akira kwan e wo man Ghana ha no mu baabi a anase ubetime afrɛ wono e wo 0242 435515 follow womu at waka now Ghana anase ubetime a visit womu wakanow.com.gh download womu app no anase ubetime ananti akomu offices akodre wo man Ghana ha enkran Kumasi Takrade anase Tamale
Minia, ene iwumiasia yadia atiasiti. Ema oji omo enje entina Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Ene ne Vical 20. Tebio Vical 20. Vical 20 ne edroma waso a ekenya ayen kwamo na yedwumadene de bo nipedua ho ban. Vical 20 ne beboa. Vical 20 eyemawo na yemawo no fi nanso kai hu se Vical 20 enyema apemfo ne emufra wandi mfie dumie. Vical 20 eye pure herbal medicine a fi Joy Herbal Center. Vical 20 FDA hwehwem agiatum se eye.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest, the luckiest, the teacher at the market woman, you can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone. Ask everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win,
you could be the luckiest.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
Ahwade immune system o Yankopon, and your ready Pedrian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing no, a way who buy every home. And now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row. At to 0246 20 8496. MDA, Ashisha said Jadian Cratch.
Ekobang mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ekobang mobile, they make me crazy.
Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That one if you do me, appeal for any about all manner for intimate facade baby. FDA Aji a dreadie and cratway at home.
Me 18 years. And I'm student matress edikai. Na di ankasa me da so a Asempa. Na me se matress me hia pepepe no. Na me D46 no. Me to matress na emra ankasa. Yeso me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Se ya me 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se mi hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yahye da ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latest foam showrooms ahodo na kohwe niema papa ewo ho latest foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Sika boom, Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom, just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, get more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What does he win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Aha! I'm feeling
Hey, who be a switch here? I am prep zone. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. Anunisika kukuno. Money love. Show ni prep zone. Every day 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make sound entertainment. Hashtag prep zone.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abujemun sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time. Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suit at show concert and Ghana USA for entry.
I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim so well plan. I want to me the back.
Oh, attacking Obi. I hope I am was a good team in the pants. I don't know. But I say I said, well, I'm your young as I won't bet your message to Shiro. In your penny. The difference are
Kayo, Samiminde Bia, 12:30, a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Oh yeah, Echo Mobile to make me say, oh yeah, Echo Mobile to make me crazy.
luckiest.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7.
Asunyene tie Asempa FM so ne Ekosi Sen dwumedie no asogu so a wutie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosi Sen dwumedie yi eso se enene de di kan a wutie ya ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM ye studios no ewon kran 355 Fanofa Street eno wokokomlemle medin di Osei Bonsu dwumedie Dominic Isiye Boa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Enra ena Odina woda bebrena friend of Bengazi oman hene kwabena santene kwia boachewa yi adom omone boye ne chidom ye de Ekosi Sen dwumedie ebram enche ye de discussion segment no ebetwa mosomedi kan ka kire mo se yebenya honorable Kojo Edu Asare e studio ha sanso ena Dennis Miracles Abuaje the two of them will join us near the discussion segment no abremo o adwentra. This is an interactive show. It is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 and no any WhatsApp number audio messages faso bre bejemre akai amamo 0548 443 523. I'll deal with some of your messages now for Yatwa and commoners. We say good day OB. Please kindly remind the NDC about a verse in the Bible, Matthew 16:26, and I quote, "For what shall it profit a man if he gains the whole world and loses his own soul? The tables will one day turn." And okay, Al Hassan Razak, from Canada. Al Hassan Yadase. Dear Obi, let me see. Osei, okay. Yes. I'll come back to the message. Some of the messages say, "Ba, keep it simple and short." Messages need be wadodo. Ebane sana ne kan no eya na ayede because edoso ene wo so obia nso nya kwan na yitie ono nso na dwenkyere. Ma me mfa monko parliament based on the breaking news here to manim say 2 MPs be a sponsor private members bill for the repeal of the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017. Minim saye ka say bill no enya ba beto parliament enim ama ya refer to the committee responsible there. Nana Ej Bafo Iwa Esquire MP Menchia South. Honorable Akwaba na apom te saying Nyame adom enti de yate e wo studio ha ye de atoja say 2 MPs be sponsor private members bill to repeal Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017. Mona more parliament mati bibisa abamonim
me pacho ya ana ya someone an emergency committee meeting of the Private Members Bill Committee in your Constitutional Legal Affairs Committee no was here so ya kwa kawo na ya no mu review bill no nti metumi aka chawo say bibisa ba betoyen.
Oh okay, nti review ni guso anase mo review awie
there be afina ye koye ho adwuma
that's the end ya na motna so
awie ya no mo de brey emergency meeting.
And the bill ne band a certificate of urgency ana
there with the private members bill.
Okay. Enti ba awie ya na wasem ye emergency meeting review.
Ye review na fi ye hwe ne de koyeni.
Copy am o ha ne de uyi memorandum ne to nchen the main bill no they say one page be pe. As a mobile
repeal.
Yeah.
Until the repeal will take care of a friend say provision say adieno sebi ye free ho. We free who we are. After you are looking at the transition
provisions. Oh, yeah. But did you see this coming, Bonibeka? Did you see this coming, especially on the heels of Speaker Nsema Okan time Martin Kpebu arrest no nsem ne baye the majority leader Nkasa kan the majority chief whip kan uhu se we eba.
Pacho utie in komu adanu omubo on the floor of parliament there. Na we are abano enyeme nwa fi se omuma yehu se with the private members bill nebeba, especially because that the day before, na Professor Michael Kweswaka said, "Yemfa private members bill into some you know." Now, mimi die sabi unimi position on the office of the special prosecutor.
Yes.
Name no unimi sami ubizwa procedure ehiamepa. He said, "Adie no sabi baby editon one found to ya ebi fiade."
Yes.
Now, Yemisa Yamu say, is private members bill the right approach to repealing the Office of the Special Prosecutors Act? Yemisa Yamu say, the bill to establish the Office of the Special Prosecutor, no, sabi Attorney General na de baye. Now, so person repeal ya, private members bill not be repealing. We say there are limitations to instances where ubetumi issue private members bill are passing bra. But I couldn't say udis sebe ebe impuzi sikasem.
Yes.
Ewo Ghana aban so. Na sebi aban no so de mraba ono adi sikasem ato no ho so a ubetumi the private members bill abeyi sikasem no afra aban no so. Aban se mi jitum se me box aka we. So
especially when in the memorandum, no, one of the reasons are almost 30 years and it say save cost at the amount minor.
Yeah.
It supports your point. Will make
that's right. Yeah. That's right. Until abayna ja to musa me pese me bokawi. Ti sa fi. Sa abayi discover ade budget about parliament say obebu OSP akoma 158 million cedis. Na say abayno agia to musa obebo sa kanoa. Ube to me de la base o ma abayne mo sa kano. Yen shi bibi. Say abide the budget by parliament parliament for you to meet us say budget no ebia aha edosu ntie teswana usha constitution ni mo a e ma ye sa kwan no say ma wo sa kwan na e ye den na aban through the attorney general I establish office bill wo se with the private members bill e be gusa office no sa procedure me feel say wo see adwini hu ye one we are Yamasa Quinoa. The Bessin say, I see in a banyama bibria wa yeno. Sabi, Ubisubit me at now the private members de la ba, not what they are day, what they are big guru. So I say, procedurally, no, the use of the private members bill to abolish the office of the special prosecutor may be problematic.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then what it then means, they say at the committee level, no, I was able shooting it down.
You must be a bit reading. Then so say unim say senior Krobodu say, Ekache Professor Buzia was there Aquasia prefer Buzie. So unim say Asemna wo Kaniansa womb. Then so yamfa what by Banadia Yejuma. They say you need numbers, no. You bet me a casa, omopa, no mubefa, omopa, omofa. Now say Ekobane sa dia, then there was CBI a share court to them, the Supreme Court my interpretation. Perhaps that interpretation may help give us the scope, the nature and scope of the private members bill and how it can work, circumstances under which it can work. Possibly, this may be an instance where we have to go to the Supreme Court.
But what would be the effect of that? Because more as committee, you would only submit your report to the plenary.
Actually, we are a speaker ebe place or be admitted.
Okay. Okay.
Or admit here. I feel now or they beba the friend is saying the other people no so. So business committee be schedule no more about other people no so. I feel about other people no so there will be the first reading. Now after the first reading, no, I'm very fair back to the committee. Now committee, now you have.
Oh, okay. But will this do anything to the fight against corruption? And now, so free say, as the proponents have stated in our memorandum, no say they are doing this to preserve the sanctity of Article 88, and that OSP powers, no, if any, a Jinin in our side, they come Attorney General, staff of OSP, and sign court back to Attorney General. Wow, panel, you can be reassigned to other places in the public service. And as I one panel be free mo crown so now we free mo. Free say the OSP when it's properly resourced. say OSP Attorney General when it's properly resourced that ombetima yejuma way easily.
I have no doubt in my mind. Say Oma Attorney General enough resources are obitumi yejuma no. Na mechira wase. To me OSP or the prosecution, no. We share the OSP Act, no. Section 4(2) of the Act, or say, subject to Article 88 clause, subject to 88 clause 4 of the Constitution, the special prosecutor shall prosecute under the authority of the Attorney General.
Yes.
And put me no kuna special prosecutor the year jumano. AG mediamano. Se AG so say obey prosecution here. AG be to me a withdraw. In fact, so when special prosecutor playing a case, ube to me a question say whether say AG a man say to me no. So what I say because Emrani say shall do so under the authority, and so there should be evidence of that authority to the special prosecutor. Now. Enti said, well, to me, Ejuma all this while without a single evidence of the AG. Ekachirene say, sa case with the mema wenye, sa case with Mako filing or the prosecutor. Echira will say the executive has been very committed to the fight against corruption through the office of the special prosecutor. Now, say, well, to me, you're committed, sir. I don't know where you own to me.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a what to me you're committed, sir. It was on where Musu to me a day, it to me. In any event, Obi, the fight against corruption, the institutions you put in place, they should be curative and preventive. There were a lot of institutions. A lot of institutions are which me are classified, say they are part of Ghana's anti-corruption architecture or legal framework. Baku a parliament. Se parliament ye jume ye pa obi corruption so beti wo ma say. She bibia de wa emfa parliament. And so what you say lithium agreement no.
Yes.
Ya withdraw from parliament.
Abaya withdraw, sure.
Abaya withdraw. Emma eba parliament ye ka say LPP aban Emma a agreement and say royalties in about 10%. NDC for a day after the name royalties are 5%. Now you had the 10% no crown and almost saying yet. Nene Adiana Nano and the Amu 5%. Almost or more dominant to pass it. Agreement no. You did there civil society is so more Ghana for so mono and let Omaba Bede Abe withdraw. So what I say, a ban saying and they agreement 10% royalties and they will be more Mumu 5%. It's a parliament a Jumeya corruption at the Sobeting. It also be scrutiny being a dema budget about parliament. Budget about parliament, no, and only a commercial ye de government agencies in Lara. Kuma say ubeti corruption. Na Auditor General's report aiden aba. Ya beka kire mo say sikatwitwiri die bi say the Auditor General report si yehunu. So na sika na yade koma omo akobo akoye adwuma ansa na afene so a Auditor General akoye nhwehwemu no. Say sika no ye parliament ne yade ma wo mu. Nhwehwemu ben ye ansa na yade sika na ma wo mu. For instance, the constitution or say the budget should be either program based or activity based. You evaluate here who say a program based in the proper scrutiny. Adentina, young consider say a activity based. Obi say activity based that only the market comparables.
Yes.
Say be say ukoto bayere e some person ukoto bayere Sidi edua unim se ekrum bayire e sidi dua mpa ana meboa enti se odi dia 15 cities ne baya e hwa na wu se there be we dey enye so enti se pese fight corruption pa e parliament and say shafie enu awie no Auditor General's report no e ba die ne ye obi check special prosecutor ne update in Yinara. And I've been saying this since last year, and nobody has been able to deny what I'm saying. Auditor General report recommendations about Mudodo saying a special prosecutor here who Ejuma. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Say ubi bebo ababidi concern chero anoba be you asu say asmesia na obenten or bucket or yeketa se cha be project. And now say ubenya media report no say eno amadia na say office no eni adwuma you so this
yeah
so more like concern whistle blowing and now say media report ama say ubi anaba for yeketa say ana proya na say office no eni adwuma ye eno nti na betia office no say investigate the sale of public land so what I say
yes.
Meanwhile year in, year out, Office of the Special Prosecutor, Auditor General, report to basically dia area, Oko Public Accounts Committee, and Contebua Yebua, Utiana Yemwan show, and then a Ghana for Ensu, and then a ma Occupy Ghana, Eco Supreme Court, can say, you're making sure said there will be surcharge,
and
the Constitution, you know, surcharge, you know, Yedebe Juma. Into OSP, the chapter was said, you might say, basically, of a Auditor General's report to the orange share that other than Auditor General's report, and you're not going
to. In principle, no, you support the calls for that office not to be scrapped, right? In principle,
me supporting. In film what you know, a Juma say, and yet. And then I make sure Auditor General's report to be a Juma SSR or
okay. But what you disagree on ABR the approach to scrapping it? Who is any private members approach?
The approach to scrapping it, it will create procedural problems for us going forward.
In the Awasank executive Nankasa de a repeal bill eba.
It was say Attorney General na the bill neba.
Because me kasa because President Mahama is here the National Peace Council. Now in interaction with them, no can say a premature for anybody to call for the scrapping of the office of the special prosecutor. Uko social media, I mean, acquire a huge debate. Say the majority leader sit in cabinet for such a bill, a war. Such an impact, you know, to go and repeal Office of the Special Prosecutor Act, you know, at the this so Omanpenyi position and answer a day. Where do you stand on that?
Okay, Edikai Obi Biobeka say repealing the bill near premature no. A patrol every say or main sebi eba na bakwasem kakre so far na dwen so. In 1993, yet the office bill Kumani finished Serious Fraud Office under the Serious Fraud Office Act 466. So, Yedi ejuma kakra no a yehu se emwaye no. Eno ni ye repeal ye go office no e ye kofa the Economic and Organized Crime Organization yuku ye de baye. So what you say?
Yes.
Any kwansi ye emotion about emotional about eniyama bidiri ho. Nation building no a very difficult process.
Okay.
That requires less sentiment but more of thoughtfulness. So I had to say the whole year surgery, So any client say what the emotions come one ubeti. So be I can say a premature me patrol me premature say at the office beside you be review premature. You bet me a review say be I am papa we see be grand can or be effective.
Okay.
You bet me a review can say but invariably, dependent on the kind of review you will do, you will have to repeal the existing act to replace it with another, which may not be the office of the special prosecutor. Into the abolition, Sabi Subika abolish on carbon, Nebum a chira semno in the baby before fraud. Obi, so Bishop Kachira was say. You too early see the office of the special prosecutor no yenya so faswa na see yenya so faswa nipa ko no so sebi na on share ne mabiye yet Commission for Human Rights and Administrative Justice 1993
yes.
By 1995 we're getting results yet Yoko and so 2010 and we all know what Yoko has been doing in the last 15 years. It is obi kachira say a premature na me pacho nipa no na sebe ono so onshfa na ni share the anti-corruption landscape the other state agencies within the landscape timelines are yete or omo results are omunya.
Okay.
And also na omo share e to su biu obi shesika ekoho yenshe adwuma omoye enu de hia pa ye bi say ho say nyesese omoye no omoye.
Okay.
Nyesese omoye no omoye obi mama the Auditor General's report no Ghana the office of the Special Prosecutor Act now objective is to fight against corruption under Section 2. Under Section 3, in terms of investigations and prosecutions, are categorizing into 3. 1, corruption, a breach of the Public Procurement Act. 2, investigating and prosecuting corruption and corruption-related offences under the Criminal Offences Act or any other law. That is the third one. Ubi. Public procurement near there, and your budget in there. Why the bit me procurement abrayan approve ye?
Okay.
So your procurement abrayan approve ya, Satumra, and Ameboa.
That's true.
A day then ye who say ubi a procurement in excess of what was budgeted for, and now say without approval, and your Auditor General's report. And your Auditor General's report.
Yes.
It is a one share Auditor General's report to any Public Accounts Committee or more recommendations are not a Juma we are now we now we Ubi. A fan now who's a public person corruption and your Auditor General's report.
Yeah.
In Tim what you need, nothing a Juma Kuno. Pay attention to the Auditor General's reporter. Na Juma yedi share in sano na oye. Enti sabio it is say no so obi kan ko blow whistle no. Ana media report to be a ma. Not just the office na redundant too. So in this circumstance, will you say the office is a necessity?
I think it's the big question. Honorable, the best running na monkoye juma on the bail. The best be the essential in Comobio. Why?
Mate Mr. Medase na nkomo ayedi. Mu ya momi ewu ne say e your mind e chechire or time be nim.
Very well.
There's nothing against anybody. Why?
Very well.
Medamase.
Yes, we are dancing. Honorable Nana J. Bafo Ewua or MP for Menchia South. na Osei a member on the Constitutional Affairs Committee in Parliament. Enti ebase emrabi se ni adeba parliament omona etnas way a private members bill in the private members bill committee oshe the new standing orders of parliament ejitum na it made provision for the creation of a committee specifically for private members bills in their committee or in this committee na nim na eko na omo e constitutional affairs no omo so kwa ka omo ho na omotimi ahwe sa bill we emone nsemo a yene no edi ho enkomo ma yenhwe na yento aso mema honorable Kodwedu Asare akwa baba unim se adwoada nwumre Monday night on Aquaba Magic just got funnier with more laughs for the family, all thanks to Aporfe, the latest show on Aquaba Magic, which is keeping viewers glued to their television set. Now, when their grown children refuse to leave the family home, two fed-up parents launch a series of wild schemes to push them out. The result, chaos, fumbles, drama, and of course, lots of laugh. Aporfi features some of the funny names in the movie industry, such as Kwame Jokoto, popularly known as Ezibana, and Calibos. Aporfi airs on Mondays at 9 p.m. and each episode will have you in stitches. Pay your subscription today. So wuntriya na subscribe *759# *759# and make your family time even happier. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller. And when you go TV, you know what to do. Aya Herbal Hospital and so the latest herbal hospital in Ghana, a premier herbal healthcare hospital. Now almost specializing in treatment, management, and prevention of a wide range of health conditions. So stroke, and how diabetes, hypertension, liver diseases, kidney, cancer, heart diseases, respiratory disorders, infertility. For any Aya Herbal Hospital, Okohwa, you combine advanced herbal science with traditional healing wisdom to deliver treatment for lifestyle diseases, chronic illnesses, immune support, fertility and reproductive health, detoxification, and a total body wellness. Why you use safe, proven and professionally administered herbal medicine. Yen running in also FDA aje atum se bibia eye. Step into a serene professional environment where your health is treated with precision, care, and integrity. Aya Herbal Hospital, here Roofing Tiles Junction, or Kwabenya ACP, Fraying 0546 100 100 and a 0508 758 701. Aya Herbal Hospital, healing the world. Education Ministry say Yemfantumenim say NA if our last academic year. And Ghana buying rolling out a new curriculum for all senior high schools in Ghana. New curriculum. Na curriculum when antisa dadana ni nimno weno a puti premium on critical thinking. Obe drain unkota unkodi baba enkotro empase dabi. Obe drain and sana watchro. It places the learner at the center of teaching and learning. And we saw the emphasis eto appropriate Ghanaian values so. Into Ube you become a whole Ghanaian. Enye Ghana ni awamamre any Ghanaian values for unima dekro dabi. The curriculum also embraces learners with special educational needs and disabilities. You make a provision for them and make sure say no one is left behind. Ope curriculum is very inclusive pa eyeweya. And then so schools ewo internal assessment for learners on real-life application of ideas through research, group work, and more so, they don't only focus on final exams. The way we are training you. Holistic training. And now, you assign the student transcript system aba. Now, student transcript system way no the ANSA. You introduce you to help learners. Says a throw application and say admission letter at the university be any other tertiary institution. ubetimi the sa transcript we no aka ho. It will serve as an additional evidence of your classroom work and performance. Now, for credibility's sake, na buying Asha WAEC say WAEC in providing monitoring to ensure standard practices across schools and credibility of the student transcript. This new curriculum na Ghana's new future. Learn today and lead tomorrow. This advert is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, NACA, and a Ghana Education Service. Inti oye awofo ye guardian na washanenso ede amaye. This is the new normal. Inti munshanenso. Honorable Kojo Eduasare, former MP Adenton constituency, a former presidential staffer. Honorable Akwaba, eteseng. Adumiya and the crying kakra. Bibi ekoye.
Me 37 issue ya na mi huso. Me aseni amaja shemesa. Mamba ha mon kan he.
You have a point. You have a point.
And the problem still lingers on. You know. Let's find a solution.
A solution to it.
What I say. I'll do it myself, all by myself.
I know.
You know.
I know.
Yeah, but definitely I'm ready to help.
Sure.
With like Mr. Kakra I just want us to take it up. At least Kakra to me, and I think I can also mobilize from a couple of people.
Friends and so, yeah.
But I want you guys to lead the way. You know,
I think you have a point.
Then we have to do because we are individual like that. You know, sometimes when we are cause for bina accountability, but for something that you guys have been doing already, it is a more taking up the track record is there.
Dominic way Munkaime Muntro and to Benghazi Munkaime on a 37 project, you know. Why? We have to push it. We have to push it. I know it's keeping me honestly, but yes, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Apart from that, yes,
another issue. I mean, it's been a public issue, and I think some of us sometimes around that. We all have a role to play in some of them. You see, when Bob Marley died in 1981, at the time he was just about 36 years.
Yes.
Not near 5 and now. He had a missus.
Yes.
Called Rita Marley. No, on 5 and now. All different places, be UK, be US, Jamaica, Sukra, yes. But the mother, knowing the huge figure and the legacy
of Bob Marley,
who said, look, if she doesn't stand strongly, now ordering takra, you gotta say, natabai, ebe kata, sa issues no so. Na omotimi upholdi that legacy. First and foremost, to give him a very befitting burial. And then whatever funeral that will come after that. And in the estate and in the legacy, how they can preserve it and probably make it one that generations can even benefit from, because the guy had become a world icon. The the world are now in Bob Marley. Today, as we speak, team. Kingston, Jamaica. It's a museum. when you go there, ne hunta dia no share, ne guitar no ball, ne footballer na ne football boots, the paraphernalia, ne na your display, ne records ahodo ne nyuma wato compositions, and ne dey be ya ne booklets ne kikanka ho. Every day it rakes in revenue. Beyond that, and now Spotify people stream their songs and they are paying. Royalties are almost benefiting. Bob Marley's children and his grandchildren, as we speak right now, are all benefiting from their grandfather's estate and legacy. Mekai 1992. That was the first time Rita Marley came to Ghana.
Okay.
That time I'm here Juma Labadi Beach Hotel. When he was coming, he came with Damien Marley.
Oh, okay.
But okay, team nearby or known as Ziggy ne. I didn't even know. Say, you know Lauryn Hill?
Yeah, Lauryn Hill. So on Bob Marley born when the only about 10 year lie down no. Remix. Say or no?
Yes, but on your neighbor Bob Marley in the boy.
Okay.
You know he's married to one of Bob Marley's children.
Lauryn Hill?
Yes. 1992, Omoba Ghana no. Omoba Ghana 1992. Lauryn Hill was part of the team that came here. That time nobody knew Lauryn Hill. No can Omo team no as a backing vocalist. Omo Bebo was at Sports Stadium. But the emphasis is on the fact that they came in with
Nabanoma.
Yes. Okay, those the small boy. Oba no shem on pempa boashe. The oba basi from Aba Hotel. I mean oba. Oba 99 did that form near there. Oba by no be like
Come on near there.
Small boy those days. And then your papa.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
On the Chiwan Sem.
On also, parents wanted to know Paya Faswa or the Wuye, but quickly, a man for who said, look, if no any answer, quickly they tried not to go too much into those issues so they can preserve the guy's legacy. Because enye palatable and it erodes the goodwill now we're building over the years for which people are ready to spend to watch him or to listen to him. Obi na make kanya here na medeko.
Who dey see that the lumba so?
Yes.
Asemba na aba.
I think so. Amba did that the lumba ramo.
Ebusuafo no.
Omo di ni ramo papa but they are the ones that I pity the most. Because they don't know what they have lost. Nima, with these two examples, just for you to
drum home the point.
They don't know what they have lost. That the icon or the iconic nature of the personality who has passed, they could have fed on him and his legacy for the rest of their lives and that of their nephews and nieces in a very long time to come. Today, you feel reluctant.
The brand has been
not destroyed, but damaged big time.
Beyond repair.
No, beyond. Okay. I think, you see, I am praying, say, the little that is left of it
will be preserved.
They will just take it up and begin to polish it. I at least they can have something left. Bibi Kakrabi Beka, they are rebuilding that joy now people had for the brand. That is the part that I don't care whether it is Odo Brody or it is Sewa Brody or whichever. I really don't care. But I think they have missed it. They have missed it.
All sides.
All put together. They have really missed it. Because this business of way China Basa or way this side. And the man's legacy is being eroded by the day. You're born in Yum it doesn't attract. Look at the first 1 week. Oh, yeah. I'm sure, sir, if they give us statistics of the royalties within that space of time, okay, what the guy really stand or stood for. What you say? But you're teaching the passa, and every day it is one issue or the other. Oh, and for me, Daddy Luba is not my fan, personally. Me penning no 1111B, you know, and I didn't like the fact say on Shedanya showman be like that. What I say? It you know that made me pay live band. You know, I like that aspect of music. It no, I'm the Kahwan Mamino. It didn't make me so into the kind of music. But please, the facts are there. Mimpo. 33 or 34 albums, studio albums.
Over 200 songs.
Yes, 30 years plus, 35 years running and hits back to back. And yet Ghana Hankwan, the whole world knows Daddy Lumba. And you could not see through, say, ye onyeni pebia kekew. Inti mama ye kasa ye kura ne chia. Kura ye kasa ben. Usually when you go to the Bono area, I'm going to you su sa word no. Me kokura, me ko siesie. And now me you know put something right. Ti omo patch said ni omo ye. Omo kura Daddy Lumba chi. Is that what they are doing? The sister, no sister, the Nichibani or no Daddy Lumba. I'm not glad on it. I think she has destroyed her brother big time. But destroyed him completely. The big beer obey here for 35 years. As for you know, I won't go there because he who feels it
knows it.
That didn't kasa ni ho na wa be yina no. It is bia e pe bia e betimi aka to no so. Tie ho de me nko ho. But the sister who should help to preserve the man's who's a younger sister, she doesn't talk. And I'm wondering why. But I think she's the wise one here. If we say Asempa say penifo no ho, oni omonko kasa. Enya so onim kasa wana so oni bibia kan o. Se openin due de manti. At this point, all they needed was enyo busia penya so one beginning he was part of the mess that was created. But going to court, going to stretch this matter, who is this, who is not that, and all of Omudia say Papa no pasa. And apart from that, I got 3 days. Now you see one batch is saying say Ebebaso, another batch say Embaso. Sabi you mix road Mr. Mekan or say Miss Romekan. Omoberry and Daddy Lumba nam. And honestly, many Busia penny, me na me ye Busia penny, and as me na me advice ye Busia penny. Allah. Saturday ye na mba, ambaswa. I wash him inside. Completely. And leave the rest to whoever. What they want to do with Daddy Lumba's body. Say autopsy no. Say yes, slicing no into kebab size and sa yehunia ikuna. They can go and do it. We are what they want to do with the body. This young man called Papashi.
On your young man.
Between me and him, I can call him so. On Tonobo. Sabi Obi Ebushiem Wasem. That Lumba was your brother. We agree. But if you be a penny, when the penny is not being allowed, who will be a kukuemu namakotna namaka? You don't wash your dirty linen in public. Tina me advise Busia penny. Saturday 13th na mbaswa. Me dear because say wayene na afemudie. And we've seen too much of him as up until that point. If he is not able to stand his foot and to ensure the funeral takes place on Saturday, he should just hand it over. Daddy Lumba sister, and Omabusha for a person of the Ifuno Yeno. Because we all wanted to go to this funeral to go and support. It's gone. It's main cohort. If I had something, I mean, Daddy is just a could have a little ones, as I say, home.
Sure.
So, but I mean, with the kind of legacy that he had left, and they would have leveraged on that.
That's true.
And put a certain foundation or something in place,
to do bigger
things. That legacy would take care of Daddy's family, the younger children, and even the older ones will still benefit. What have they done?
You see, I'm a year and cry, baby. 1 week was massive.
We all saw it. Why not? Cause I hear
some way.
Who called now? Who called saying? Are you even sure it's going to come on or not?
No, you see, I mean, Charlie, it's crazy. I don't know if they've sat down to appreciate what they've done. I don't know.
Well, we name
the kind of ambitions, the interest I'm for, because this has been a complete obliteration of a 35-year-old legacy.
Papa no. Completely. Me say Nyankopon by any means. Etimi miracle bi si Daddy Lumba. Esan sorry be nipa biomwa. Can you imagine the kind of person he will look like in this country?
It's absolutely.
Yes, was a microphone crank obetimi aso say oto nyumbi.
It's not cool. It's not cool.
I think say he that has an ear
should listen.
Because
such an icon. Because as a state, the state crowd will be confused. In the end, the state assisted burial, no. On my name, anything.
And I am making. Okay, yes, I said the mama. Why saying why never which government official is going to Okosi one so just say when I am widow when I widow and away will be allowed to and away system with me body funny pamra just and all these things you are threatening people to make me pay my life
why they've not come to one common ground. See, say 13 there no amaso na say basa omo a proposing march.
Oh, that's the agro bi no muji.
That's
a joke.
It's a complete joke.
I'm not sure they've looked at that. Because march, dear, why grab a person or a part of that? Who wants to be part of that? This man has been dead for
since
6
July,
months.
I think. Yeah.
July 26th, and you were on 10th December. 6 months. She fridge mo. And I couldn't talk. I'd be the injunction crack or body soul say. I mean, what? Why? Why? Oh, now I say, oh, I don't tell me about Mali, the 5 women, no.
Yeah.
We put the same mom, you know, 70 eke. Ana, a kuna 70.
Yeah.
Ada, a man on no more, yenti ubiani. I'm sure mo corner D.
So far, the name BBW.
Oh, there are kids from other.
Yeah, I know there are kids, 2 from other.
Yes.
Women. Yeah, that's right.
I mean, what you be no.
No.
And honestly, I think the lady Penino or your Penino, me I mean judge no, but I think one funny position. Yeah, because the first week, 1 week, that is when she should have embraced this whole
take
control. Because this younger one would have yielded without a fight. Then we saw the optics. It was beautiful. When you folk be 2 for say, look, wait there, said Amayi won't fanasa. But when greed set in.
Well, should not advisors, no.
Yeah, and I make say greed, advisors na the greed proportion no beba. Na dey wo ba be hwama. Obi a ono yes yen ware no, ono wa ba be che. And you know, it is only when the devil came between Adam and Eve and Aboni Bayo. So when that third party comes into the system, now say oh no one dream you. Wow, this guy has a whole that the lumbar system could have just ridden on it. And people would have, media houses would have plugged in, made this thing big.
Because Obi, the message about on the back of what you just said, or say Obi, I am not trying to denigrate anyone, but this is what happens when some members of families are not very educated. See what the executors of the heritage of Elvis Presley, Marvin Gaye, Michael Jackson, etc.'s music is managed. Their families will enjoy royalties till thy kingdom come. Maybe an honest and serious team can be put together to protect his music legacy. And we know all kadema that the lumba ante el ne the way up. We say Obi, I'm in agreement with Honorable Eduasare for the first time. The family's action has caused considerable harm to Lumba's legacy, primarily because of the Ebusuya Penny's alleged stubbornness. He should have been prudent enough to unify them all before his funeral. Outside influence, very sad. This one says, Obi, good evening. Some women and properties, were they paying for his death with his properties? Inko Joseph. Or say, I haven't seen men fight for such properties before. Share. We say special greetings to the PNC National Chairman, Samson Asaki Awing Gobet, and Executive Director of the Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana. He came to greet us. Asaki, Akwaba Bibi Abokode, that's Papa, future President of the Republic. We say Obi, on DL's funeral, Honorable Eduasare has spoken well and Kasa. No one should blame the Ebusuya Penny. We say Obi, Honorable Eduasare just echoed my mind on this DL thing. It's unfortunate, but it's not too late. The family needs to fix this ASAP. The immediate family in particular should be thinking long term instead of the immediate gains motivating this current behavior. Wayfree, Jibril, Agbesi, Hamenu, and Onodi Way Abba. Augustina Himfall comes through with this one. Osei Obi, Papa Shi was born in 1975. So he is indeed a young man. You, Papa Shi, Augustina Himfall, thank you. We say, okay, Obi, report coming through is that Otumfuo is not attending the funeral and he has asked all other chiefs to stay away from the funeral, all because there is no peace in the family. And I say the younger sister of DL supports the Busuapenyi. Okay, that's from PK Sapong and Onodiwe Abba. This one will be kindly wish Benghazi a belated happy birthday for me, Dr. Same Aye from the Presidency Communications. Obi, why are you guys surprised? Daddy Lumba said everything in his Aquanoma song. Play and listen and you would appreciate what's happening now. Nana Amponsa Bedia. That song was quite prophetic, you know. We say Obi, those who advised the first wife Antesewa to proceed to court didn't help her. Ukroye boa ewo Breman Benin. This one says Obi, no one should blame the Busuapenyi. Lumba's elder sister is the problem. Okay, Obi so dia ono ediaba and on inti messages nedia loads and loads of messages coming through by Antiki Timer issue where will take center stage. Now the real issues on the table. But wait, Obi, do you know that the Lumba's private residence could have been used as a museum that could bring a lot of money to the family? Castro Anano is asking from in Sawem 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Good afternoon, Obi. Daddy Lumba doesn't deserve this. It saddens my heart. His legacy has gone down the drain just like that. Boga Ali Hashim inside secondary chakrade. Miracles. Peja o microphone na mema wakwaba na fe. Ye ntwaso akwaba bibi aboko.
Kanso, na me adom na so.
Adumia. Koyi.
Oh, ndisi abanya breso de very koyi. So confusion ayi basa.
Daddy Lumba nsem de se won hye dan kan.
Bi empenifo nkomo.
No empenifo nkomo.
Mpeni ye de ye Jackie mo.
Jackie apia mo.
Debi Jackie.
Jackie na champion ba no. Okay.
No Jackie mo.
Beautiful Jackie.
Any mole mo. Shake it.
Oh, they are Gen Z for no.
That Luma mo de. Nnyum no ka mi take am intehwe. Na ebe nko ha. Oh, ye de ne Kwame Yujimo. It is a closer one be to Daddy Lumba Moa, they are Kofi Kinata. We are legend on Kofi Kinata, and they obey the form bed. Sako, the one says Sako, and that's a bar. And the over can be. You bit me, I can. Now, that Lumba D. That Lumba and the night champion, and Pedumon. The Amuke in the area was a Miampa, we not unhinged. Yeah, over 30 something because the okay, because of Menzias, penny for como a year by his will be a good idea. They meant as it. Because yes, no, the Omuke in a year, Mujas, if we ask. Yeah, the other said, don't be a year, yeah, so a legend, Yabeba, near baby. Well, yes, yeah, Bonsu, Yabe Paki, a gas, you cry, you cry, you be doors. Oh, my very be the Omuke in the auntie, a yendi, away the cry. It's all about kind of come to you and you must say money. Oh, yeah, I'm say that's a legend. And I said, Jesus, yeah, the other Saturday about. Yeah. I have found the boss of that. You took a it's depending on your sermon. Yes, the moment the money there, movie animal. A year in Brasso. I will be there. Ose Samuku. Yes. Then you want Pepaye, Anconoma. I'm just not covered in OTS because we men on there, near the class you can you in area. Oh, ba otiase. Okay. Ba medie. So bi sam pa say Daddy Lumba nyom pa say Debbie. Yeah, the ne Sako de mo. Jackie mo. Kofi Kinata mo. Mole. We say it to the box. Oh, and Black Sheriff. You know. Okay. Decisions are made in my pajamas. Top of the mind. Oh. And trending. Oh, yes. Black Sheriff. Yes. Onon corner to be release the album. na nwum ni nyina wo top 10 it ye fraga na top 10 na ono kwa no dwum ye 8 so I just say obie ntumi no ahanti ye legends ne Black Sheriff ne Kofi Kinata mo ne in fact ope obie e beka se ye de no ko echiri kakra acha obrafo because obrafo up to now oda so bodurak e ba ye shows no oda so share ne shows no ne way no ne shows no win the sneakers no ne ya ba ye show ba that number na see na see o ye ba ko bi last o ye atomic ho ye ma me say nkomi say na dey na so say that number me nim nyom no we nim no it's ye ta o machi sure ye hu say koba TikTok ni ade ye hu say o mo kan o say some dem go for aka bi in fact my believe so a legend because he say na obi tumi wu na enye wasem so say me ye tim dey o mo twa hu t-shirt na o mo kokot na me tumi nkofo bebre me say na mo ye busu afọ esi o de bi o mo ye na obi o mo kan wasem de o mo ye passionate no
team legal wife
me Canada
any team side
na it actually tells me so or a legend but to be very honest with you nenyum bie ni wa me ubisami a me ti ase dia minimum ye playboy the MZ no na bia play out na and ba ku bia me te se na ma mi bika o say kojo say me ma ho feti mi pia na mba bojo so na me ma no so edwa wo se bibi o so onyu mi za enti yesro mo se na city bi o mo resolve ba ye de eye ne de baby on baby be she bi e beba Jesus dey have where they chilling na see independence ko so na Jesus ndo so say beautiful Jesus no ko hope ye be ma ho ya mama o sisi isi honorable Mate mon kama comment to you
let me start with you on I think attention in our parliament into and the new private members bill NRAD you see what parliament relative to Pandai and they are there me pacho ma minti o we no
obi I ne ya see e ba he yana the friend is OSP Adeyaba. Me, there's a lot going on in the country. When's the last time me buy me can wasem? Like I said, the NDC, honestly speaking, they should calm down and step back a bit and really be sure, especially now that 12 months abano. It's not in my place to advise them, to be very honest. But of course, in a sense, I am very convinced that the NDC as a party, they are being carried away, kakra. I said it on City. I think they are being carried away, kakra. You know, you have won an election, it's true. And you won an overwhelming, majority. Yes. That is also very true. It is also true that based on that, you have a certain sense of, you see, maybe not Ghana for pay. You see, you have to calibrate what you believe Ghanaians are looking for and be sure. Say, baby, I will focus one. That is where the Ghanaian people are looking at.
Yes.
Obi, the numbers are hiding a lot of details. The numbers are hiding a lot of details, especially the economic numbers. And Honorable is here. We debate all the time. We disagree all the time. We say all manner of things all the time. But I can tell you, say, the details are scary. The details are looking very, very, very scary. And I want to say it again, second week in a row, so the NDC should sit back quickly, appraise their first 12 months, and refocus on what is most important to the Ghanaian people. Obi, note my words carefully. Most important. I'm not saying the other things they are doing are not important.
Yes.
They are all important. But you have to list them in order of priority and what is most important to the Ghanaian people. There are too many distractions. Niamana almost focus on intention and torso. And they are not testing with the people whether that is what the people they are still relying on but people voted for you. Obi and into to Obama. Obi oha kositum ebia media owner. For you know, so to Obama NDC because of Bibi Amosim Obama media people. Nurse for to Obama wa to Obama or your nurse ni o can specific Bibi o manifesto mo to Obama nurse for teacher ni o kache omo final year in the teacher training they say you are introducing automatic postings. And no gina so to Obama. You see what I'm saying? Businessman no o kache say Obama no enabling environment no cost of doing business no beba fam o promise industries and say Obemo BBB use of BBB tariff for electricity.
The time of use tariff.
Send be 24-hour economy. And it's na businessman be toma o. The millions of young people now omuni edwuma no. You told them say obema public sector aye 133. Say edwuma ba ko ni man bi nipa miensa na be ye. Na fi private sector no obema mo incentives a ebema mo aye 24 hours. Yes. In fact, Omampeni can say Boomerang Night Lab on the day of their manifesto. Say nightclubs will run 24 hours. So what I say, Mama, all manner of interpretations to the Amobeye. So people have specific reasons why they voted for you. But if you have been in office for 12 months, you have 48 months. Oh, budget makomako for what can you? What can you? Effectively, no, or fourth budget nankasano, and say they need impact. I mean, effectively, very much on mine. And see, if still are 12 months in, you seem to be very busy with other things that I'm not saying they are not important, but I think say in order of preference for the young nurse who is still at home, for the young teacher who is still at home, for the unemployed who is looking forward for a 3-shift job system, no any BI, you know, for the businessman and uncle pay. If it's a cheaper electricity now and now expensive though. In order of preference, when we are on the lower side of the ladder, oh now I beg them. You know, I didn't say yes, say boy in so. Say it was yes yeah. By the time the thing would explode and I'll probably implode, you know, will also suffer. Who be hear me no say you have spent close to $10 billion to keep the dollar at a certain level without stimulating the real sectors of the economy. You haven't done that. Our exports are suffering. GRA is suffering. No. GRA is running into huge shortfalls in terms of revenue. And these are the numbers. These are the real numbers. And as a result of GRA running into shortfalls of revenue, it is affecting government, affecting government ability to spend on MDAs and other things. In 2024 budget now, even capital expenditure, we didn't spend more than 30% of what we say we'll spend. We are not releasing funds to ministries and departments to work. And these are the numbers. This is not miracle saying. You know, it may be your strategy. It may be your strategy, no problem. If that's your strategy, you can keep at it. But there are consequences to every economic decision. Today, as we speak, Obi, and now I know say inflation, if it 23%, about 6%, and yet in product now yet 10 cedis no a move 34 cedis. It means that the rate of the price increase in product no more than inflation now dropping on. It's strange. Okay, say very early days I'm actually say NDC4 are running a contradictory economic system where the numbers don't reflect in the realities. Because Eban is saying and idea you ton. In fact, there was something that somebody shared with him. I'm sure me can say idea na as a January you turn 1 cedi no. Inflation above inflation in Chelsea better so. Inflation only shows say the rate of increase no enyen tentem. But in this case, rate of increase no cost. As at December 9th, 2024, the be mami use we impo. I don't make it to ye. I don't make it to one. Time na dollar 14 cedis. Even as somewhere in November we na 17 cedis. Now I don't make you turn 150 cedis. So cutting whatever to 180 cedis. And dollar na confirm ko be 11 cedis 12 cedis, but the same idea make no e move ko 240 270 cedis. E contradictory kakra enke be movie mpo a you expect say e movie kese sa ko from 150 to 240 there, almost about 90 cedis increase. Same count here say, and yet the rate of increase in products na e confirm. So there's a certain contradiction. These are serious matters. Share o promise say businesses a cheaper cost of doing business but the utility tariffs in Ghana contribute close to about 40% of cost of production for industries. When increasing utility tariffs, ECG, electricity, what the 9% Ibeka, on number 28% of increase in one calendar month. So obviously, what will happen is a dollar can be 9 cedis or 8 cedis, but on the cost of production will go up. It's even though dollar above still the product no be cost because any dollar nkwa control the cost of production.
Yes.
And you see where the challenges are. Now people are also losing their jobs because the exporters now Omo exporting your makwa no. Their business partners are moving from buying from them to other countries because dollar now ye push it $10 billion to artificially bring it down into. About the cost of buying from Ghanaian exporters no. First no here $1 and no here $2 which mean they are every year because ye currency the baby drew. Unfortunately, currency is strength no and yet the organic growth in the economy. As at your friend said 2024 by this time, the economy is going between 7.3 to 7.4%. And then it's going at 5.3%. The economy that was very badly managed, as they said it, criminally managed, it grew bigger and better than it is today. And it's the same figures, the same statistics, inflation above $7. So there are serious issues. It affects the Ghanaian people. Nurse for now, I promise you, it's true. There are always backlog of nurses. Any teacher, but I promise you, that was your promise to them. So they believed in you and voted for them. So don't come and now tell them, say, mon come on into say backlog they be no. You promise you say that is what you do for them. So if they are asking for it, someone said they've been protesting and demonstrating, and do you know what they do? President Mahama voice demonstration I say. It is only my now in a debia no pay sorry bia ena attorney general ena yoko ena OSP ena yakochi we ena ya ransack we fie ena ya we say ena ya twa we picture ena OSP release statement na third party investigators journalists release statement na attorney general two way na OSP abeka way na yoko atro way obi there is so much. It's like that is all the NDC is focused on. The law can work. The law can work. You can still do all these things, and then you still fix it. But there's too much attention on. There are fights in Parliament. MP we are turn away. Minority say, majority say 12 months, and the real issues are still there. We can't pretend about this. Obi, everything I've mentioned to you are the figures. You can jump around it, you can run around it, but that is our reality. That is the truth. Yen situation no. Kwabosi okay. Dollar free 14 cedis. Asempa about 11 cedis. It's still almost to be 10 no so. Unim de ntia because dollar na aba fem no. Omo nim se be gina ho na enyina ho because ene 6 weeks na tie free 13 na ba 10. Omo 10 ho when ya within 3 weeks na move fi 10 ko another 13 na ba 11. It was so say ode $60 at 11 cedis. No do cotton ya mafi Germany ba. No do be go no shop mu abosu akai. Do ka say we me 11 cedis na call yenti no. Ma me tin ya ma na me turn 11. By the time we be turn ni ma na be wie no. Na move ya 11 na ko 13. Nti wa hwe ni ya waboka 2 cedi. Obehwe na ndwete na yeden. Ashe, nti even though or the 11 cities they do kwa breche cotton yama no or the background still or the 13 cities na yeden ton ama because abina day because of the artificial management of the economy into no who said any be gina ho na enyina and no painting na niam bo through no can san ka be ba fam obi haven't I given credit to the government for the performance of the currency?
Yes,
I have always said it. Say forget all the reasons why we all know say President Akasa can no muton say e gold reserves na previous government and the building but forget about that. One hour so I quite say Otuado qualify blasters akọ World Cup near the coach for Fraba Okobom match no we near even though you so to na build the team no but you say what you say nti eyabo na moye inflation some say about 6% eyamo na moye many problem but there's a big problem when inflation has dropped from a whooping 23% to 6% and yet prices of everything in the country is going up. And it is going up because Obi, there are realities who me say here. And then let me tell you a few things. And I beg on a way no there any politics grana Obi, the GRE on revenue performance are dropping from 16% of GDP, which was what it was as at 2024 to 11% of GDP. They are struggling. There's a big hole. T-bills. It was undersubscribed. It was undersubscribed though. T-bills. What the finance ministry is doing now? Now finance ministry are just so tight to say almost sweeping every public sector account. Would there be institutions, you know? To the sense that Ghana Airport, they have a lot of responsibilities. They rely on their internal resources to be able to expand. No? Obi, Finance Ministry has gone into Ghana Airport accounts. Across sweeping resources because they need to sweep resources to be able to execute their project. Go to the ministries, even donor funds, donor funds. Local government ministry, secondary cities, so near there, World Bank funded projects. The money is sitting down, government is not releasing it to them because it's all part of government strategy and way of keeping that good face. Say, oh, I didn't buffer, you know. Now saying, a friend is saying government targeted about 2 billion of T-bills. It was oversubscribed by about 6 billion. Almost is sweeping because Obi niska and I only GRA for no projections for the year no based on revenue fee including the fee abrochenia de nyinaba. Now if you artificially you see what happens and they say so dollar or currency na hold the air cost ideally no it should mean say our economy no na emu eyedru. So for example it means that local production is probably increasing. And for that reason, ABI, you are importing less. So your demand for the foreign currency will firm. Now, once the local production is increasing, it would translate into revenue and generation for the taxman.
Sure.
Because once the businesses are doing more, they will pay more taxes. But because the government is artificially manipulating the currency, you share currency in the system, and you pushy dollar no down. So it is not the industries and the real sectors of the economy that is improving our currency. For which reason, dollar immediately a dollar now they be from pay. It be affecting GRA revenue at ports. So I just hear the same duty. It be a duty na $200 now, but you know what you exercise. But in terms of CD value, no, I confirm. Into revenue now, GRA is down, and they are not getting it from the other source, which should have been the real sector of the economy. Because if anka production and they pushy dollar no down, anka ye nya wa hakra ye binya wa ha. Now GRA is suffering, and that is why even government business in terms of government expenditure, they are unable to do it. They are sweeping institutional accounts to salaries. I'm telling you, they are sweeping institutional accounts in salaries, even salaries. Me say if the NDC government doesn't set up and focus. No more just a cosmetic niyama we ni adie no more focus. Forget about Kufuor and the MPP. The baby or retirement. He's here on Oye senior statesman. He's attending state functions across the world. He's done his bits. He may have failed in other areas, but he was hugely successful in so many areas. Why did they don't come and tell the people say, oh, forget it. Even though yes, struggle no. Ekufado was well. Nobody cares about that. There are other places that Ekufado also did better than you. What is what you say? There are other places where Ekufado did way better than you. See that one too. You can say running compare. You see that. I am begging the government. This is not politics as usual. If this thing collapses on us, all of us will suffer. The GRA is not getting the revenue. The government doesn't have the money. They are sweeping institutions' account to pay even salaries. Teacher for a year, 1 year, you 1 month. Also, more complaining. If you my 1 year, you 3 months, they are complaining. You to mean to ya, for allowances and more teacher for allowances to mean to ya, nurse for allowances, you to mean to ya, immigration for 3 days ago, they were complaining. Some allowances be a came. All because we are not being truthful to ourselves and fix the real situation. There is a situation. There is a situation in our economy which the state, the country was working at until you came to office. Stop the cosmetics. Focus on the real issues and let's fix it. Now, why? Why?
Private members bill.
Obi is the leader of government business who is in cabinet who has sponsored the bill. So it's not a private members bill.
Yeah, I know so a leader, but it is coming under
let's stop the technicalities and face the reality. Is it not contradictory say Omampenia Babontiabeka say it is too early to attempt to scrap
the office?
And yet the leader of Ononi business in parliament now Onon and then it's in parliament and then air sponsor say OSP repeal bill. Is it not contradictory? The John Mahama is excellent that we know no on society. Canon trying to use words to sweet talk the people. He says one thing, he does another thing. Some of us are not surprised. The people who are really going through it are the Gen Zs. Those who didn't know him the time he was president. Because that time, no more than 10 years. Obi 18 years in 2024, Koto Obama, His Excellency John Mahama, think he said MPP evil. No, he didn't know the John Mahama that we know today. For example, you and I are not surprised. Yes, you and I are not surprised. Your Mama, His Excellency, is paying 1 month out of 12 months for some teachers and nurses because he did it in 2013. 3 months pay policy. On the buy, he did it in 2013 and 2014. You and I are not surprised. I'll promise you, your friend is saying automatic posting or placement, and he's not doing it. Yeah, we are not surprised. But the Gen Zs, they are surprised. But they are now seeing who it is that we all knew. They only knew NPP and its flaws. And based on NPP and its flaws, they went for His Excellency John Mahama. But beyond all the talk, beyond all the skirmishes they are doing, the reality is that the country is suffering. And the NDC should stop the delusion. Thinking, say, Obi, NDC only got...
should focus.
NPP now.
We'll come back.
We'll wrap here.
Watch it.
Oh, what about Timase?
No,
we started before you came, TJ.
If you're my mentor, no, 2 minutes.
30 seconds. If I want to see wrap it up on the normal.
Obi, they should stop the delusion. We'll do whatever we want. To the extent, say, you are even arrogantly saying, say, you want the president to do 3 terms. As if there is no other human being or citizen in the country that can also play his part in running the affairs of the country. You say, and then their mama say, MPP, Yebeguno. Party now, only 41.7% of the country's back and Obeguno. Obi, do you know what 41% means? You don't even have 60% of the country's support. Who needs 60%? You don't even have 60% of the backing of the country. There are some 41.7% of the country that also almost was take or mind way more that do not support what you are doing, and you arrogantly begu MPP now rolling squad the soldier buying a better democracy going to me and go MPP. Yeah, bar democracy 1992 MPP near was 0 in parliament and yengu. Rollins now not share soldier atare. Eduko you got temuno. Onu going to me and go MPP namo. That arrogance, that delusion. And yet you are doing zilch, 12 months in office. What have they done to impact the students in Ghana? What have they done to impact the unemployed in Ghana? 12 months in office. To impact the Abuso or kind spare parts dealer. 12 months in office. What have they done for the industrialists in Tema? Other than give the industrialists 28% electricity increase. Other than keep the unemployed young people at home, other than keeping the nurses at home, what have they done for them? 12 months in office. Yaka must ye begu MPP. Bibia yeku for the begu bibia MPP.
Miracles Abuaje Medasi Ekosiisen higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti Honorable Kojwedu Asare Ewaha. I'll pick his views. But first, ye betie we about President Mahama today speaking to the Peace Council in some of the two Johnny B in here.
I don't enjoy prosecuting people. But, I mean, the people of Ghana will not forgive us if people develop impunity in terms of abusing the trust that people have put in them. And so that's why we're resourcing the Economic and Organized Crime Office and the other anti-corruption institutions, including the Office of the Special Prosecutor. And recently, there have been some controversy with the Office of the Special Prosecutor. I think it's premature to call for the closure of that office. The unique thing about that office is it is the only anti-corruption agency that has prosecutorial powers to be able to prosecute themselves without going through the Attorney General. And so people had mistrust for the Attorney General because the Attorney General normally is a member of government and is a minister of state. And so they believe that the Attorney General will be very reluctant to prosecute his own. But if there's an independent office like the Office of the Special Prosecutor, it won't matter who you are, because they have security of tenure and they have prosecutorial powers, whether you're a member of government or you're a member of a previous government or you are anybody who has, misappropriated public funds, they have the law is behind them to be able to prosecute you. So I think we should give them a little time. Of course, people want to see, more prosecutions and more results, and so I'll just urge the OSP to speed up, some of these investigations and, show people that the office is still very relevant.
The voice of John Dramani Mahama. After this, Honorable Kwejedu Asare Ebe Kasaye Besisia.
Year 2000 Besina the legendary Ekosiise Edin smooth voice Apo Nyumanu Susan Takra na as part of the 25-year celebration Ekosiise Yetumadi Change Ekosiise Legacy Concert 25th December Yekukuru stage Bambala Pasi Our the icon back-to-back performance Sankasa Joyce Blessing Akwabua Ochiame Kwame Kofinti Keche KK Fosu etc. Postal 714*59# Neto ticket CCA Aya 300 cities Ube tunye table reservation Fresh 0553-064-460 and 0244-782-866 Aya Ekosiise Legacy Concert Nansana 25th December Nekura Beduno Program lineup unini 20th December Aya Celebrity Soccer Fiesta Ewo East Legon Executive Club 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Aya musicians versus radio presenters Hish Asempa that's what Aya kick out child cancer Ekosiise Benkwala 25 one more cancer with free operation and you know from your show Numaku Asuyasene Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic Ghana Tourism Authority Blue Chains Energy Drink Bushmillis Irish Whiskey Alisa Hotels Franco Park Pottery Valve de Venet Special Eyes Cesian Specialist Clinic Media Partners
Ewra me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi
bra aden enen so biem
time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba kuin ani wayi mi ensen
bra sanya time heba me hya esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen
we de udi se ofa ni nyina
time heba me hya me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture
enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada nofo ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro bi anoma hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria bi ansa se opetam heba Mr. Enuri dudu etu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi
Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia atwoda kwesi fie da aso nyina tie station ba ko tie program ba ko e wa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fa ko kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone sa obetia timu nchiremu yia this is the show big interview bia story kesi bia e ha na obete no wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana for sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports. The
ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabedwafo domasuko kano sede tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am.
Silence dia kesi Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware. Efisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se se me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwa mu bi. Me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye. Enti se de me power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkofo ka kwansoma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya wabuso kumase kwame choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop biya waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swadro Magasi Takwa de Jasepa biya. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
It's that time of the year when family fun and festivity collide. It's the Joy FM Family Party in the Pack 2025. On 26th December, we're taking over the Aburi Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of non-stop vibes, games, food, music, and pure joyful chaos.
Bring the kids, bring grandma, bring everyone who still owes you Christmas chicken, because we have everything lined up. Family cooking contests, sack races, dance battles, treasure hunts, and a list of wild, wholesome fun that will have your family screaming.
And if you get hungry, we've got you covered. The Ghana Food Village is ready to serve flavor in every bite, while Daddy's Corner brings you authentic high life and Jama magic with the legendary Kwampa Band. And to keep the day sizzling, Ghana's finest DJs spinning hit after hit with the one and only Kwabena. And other top performers turning the stage into musical flames.
It's family, it's food, it's fun. It's Christmas the Joy FM way. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, 26th December at the Bray Botanical Gardens. Come, let's make memories that last a lifetime.
Tickets are going for only 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Pay via Momo to 059-303-8842. Multimedia Group Limited. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and sponsored by Gino, Truly Cares. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. Jama Detergent Powder, your partner for clean clothes. M-Ticket, travel smart, travel seamlessly. And Numansa Beach Resort, Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Doormaster, the best indoors. And Koa Natural Juice, a 100% cocoa fruit juice.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no meni di Osei Bonsu. Make say Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, a former MP at Denton constituency and a former presidential staffer. Dennis Miracles Abuaje ono director communications edema the Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia campaign for 2026 flag bearer elections no also ewaha Martin and Kadada. Honorable Edu Asare would have his turn on in Samoa Ekoso Parliament and matters arising. Yes, Honorable.
You will be OSP Anna.
OSP Matthew Yindam Ninina, yes.
Well, OSP there me nibe brebiaka. I think so. Bia, like I said here last week. With Jumana a very rewarding positively or negatively. And if for some reason the OSP at this point amount for a relevance and the relevance of that office, then it leaves much to be desired, because amount for say almost 8 years you're setting happy juma potting bia omaya to me sumbo awekase enunti. This fight against corruption in the Kikaka, we almost contribute to it in any way. And to me, it is up to them to prove. Say, this number of cases in the last 8 years. Now, these are the recoveries we've been able to make. Impact arrests cases are prosecuting so that we can, because you see, in the last 8-9 months, or let's say 10, since this government, you say about January there, but the government machinery in Ankasa chassis March or labor. If there's one agency in the fight against corruption, Omwetimi are standing the test of time. So in my opinion, one would also expect, say, on the flip side, say OSP officers and also corruption based or no on suntimi ye bibini hu ultimatum pebu asema okay. I'll say the very big fisher nanka utimikra echenono wajana manako, and the person left town before all the brouhaha said me penacheno red alert and all of that. And you know, a juma na man for DSC kind of saying near eso ena omo career ahwese na juma tisenya. And for me it is only proper say ono so benya okasamafo ono so the virtues are ono so fu so wo no. You come and espouse those virtues for us to be able to put the two the accusers no versus on also ne version.
Okasamafo de obi.
Hwana.
Anya lawyer Sameda akon.
And then apart from say your assassination attempt and I nipa 17.
Before that no I can say me.
Okadien say your prosecute two cases ahin. Maybe so. Oka say we prosecute cases ahin. And now wakania otumia de omo to jail and I say yetimia
on kenoforiata de no ma trajectory na how
and for 8 years can pen a bit in Asempa aye with and then we are giving credence to those who are pushing for the repeal. Do you understand? If 8 years you can only boast of one case, then it's a big issue for me. Do you understand? It, they should, I'm not here to judge, but I'm expecting say, because if you put me on the spot, I said, me show me relevance. Why I should be there? It's your more bad. They should stop this assassination attempt. Well, I don't know. It doesn't add to the rules of engagement. The law prescribes for them. A risk, Dina, or more at me. Thank God, they came out unscathed. But no credential of the office of the special prosecutor. To me, if you say this is the time they should come out and say yes, we have done 300 and so cases. Out of that, we've managed to recover this and that and that. And I think if you gave Yoku that opportunity, Raymond, no, he doesn't like talking. Like that.
Position in their own casa.
And I'm a channel on that time. I mean, those days Raymond was a talkative. When you call him journalist, he's a sweet talker. Or they brought forward there and casa. And I'm surprised now. I agree. I mean, in those days, the nobody Raymond may call her, me call we will have me. You say we call Israel, me he always doing something, and honestly, I'm so proud of that young man for what he's achieved for himself. And I believe there's one thing I can vouch for: integrity. Yeah, that's one thing.
That's the integrity of Raymond.
Yes. Integrity. Me say upa mobiam brambe body say ubi like say no be akotena se ahihye bibi hu and all of that. You won't find him. He knows how to make money. He was a businessman himself, and married to a very solid woman now, being from a very wealthy family. Do you understand? So decided, the right thing. Money cannot be an influence at all. Do you understand? And knowing him, he's a personal friend. I've known him. Man.
Body boy.
Yes. Come and see me in my Indian costume that day. Just like I'm vouching for Raymond, at least let somebody to come and do same
for OSP.
What you say?
Asempa has done that and done it.
Subordinate. Me here Juma or you. No, but you see, Obi, big man, me have thrown the thing to you. Wouldn't be. What I say? I'm talking about Raymond's integrity. Yes. Me just say me nimu nti na me kan. Say me nimu now. meaning what it stands for. What I say, or you be a say, be the catcher me. Grass say, Raymond, I know it's not. Bit me design powers master away the oboa. Because we name the traits. I know what he stands for. Do you understand? Okay. I don't know yet. Meaning down for semuntia. Meaning nanti. I have friends who I can't do the same for.
The same thing for. Okay.
What I say? Mean who can say me can ya me care? I'll keep working with Charlie. Trust you come and do because me vouch for them. Do you understand?
Not just in principle, no OSP office near the MCO.
Because in so many be a man for a canon. And to be in no. Do you understand? Me and Kami could do
obey a press conference.
But yeah, Baba say obi. Send your mati pebu eka na or evidence say we
obi or
evidence say me could do asare maji 1 Ghana cedi. Every no for any case. Between the next now and the next 7 days. Move faster we no enkoma institution be and I'll resign on that day.
On me can be sir.
Well, you see, because Charlie, you the Asempa to swear yaw. You the Asempa to swear, especially if it is this distortion issues What I say, me, you see, I am that type. Me nyaya in my lifetime, me you be nyame ho asembone bi da makobo bi epo ana maji ni bibi anse se meji ana se bibi ya enda ne kwan mu ya bibi ya metimi aya minji skana mi ma miska ansa maji ansa maye ene dia aye bibi ya mi sister mintimi piki. Do you understand? Iti metimi atna be bia miti na ma kind of plain language obi nipa obetimi agina ba bia ka say me kwadwo adu asare ma ba no ho e de asem de bia ba ba ya Ghana cedi ba ku say betimi am 10 years you won't hear anything because we need bri obi asika. What I say can for a phrase be yes o here phrase be ohian 10 because also better I say
ohian 10
ohia in 10. You guys will be in 10 out there.
No.
Arrogant.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Or you hear ni now say arrogant is okay. Stubborn, proud, kind of. I am that type. Do you understand? Me and yeah, you can't buy me with money. To me first can't to me. Nyam pesa be can. Say my imagine say me can. Nah, please, nothing stops it. No amount of money. The only thing that you can do na and Thomas yes, that me no so and fanja but against adia you can't use me we amount and I may you see and I'm one year we are mean we mount and no the cow who will crank because I will prove to you say
and yes I
the day God was molding me in the sand and with sand and
na obi anyina
na nyina obi o molding me na kasa kire me kojo koyesi me pese wo yesi na nyina obi and you can't stop what God wants to do. And that one is programmed in my system. Into ma me adwuma so a sa na me ye.
But honorable onya worried say a bill like this if the leader of government business or neighbor like on a sponsor bill on the majority chief whip.
For me the politics of it, you know, would the coffee fafa on here you will step on the like I say you will fall on the wrong side of the argument.
Okay.
And yet they are see hinti dia bi beba.
Yeah, but the name so beba no
only. What I say, but at the same time, as I said, nam obiso. But what I say, this thing must happen, and if it must happen, somebody must carry it to Parliament. To person would do din etosono. you must be ready for
the
consequences, whether good or bad. And here, not dear me, I don't even want to go into that argument. Advancing from that point will be a who spectacle view of Parliament. And I feel say man can be cry.
And no effort pandai de no pandai de no so no me pacho electoral commissioner issue statement CCA rerun of Pandai constituency parliamentary election. The Electoral Commission wishes to inform the general public that following the Tamale High Court ruling on Monday 24th November 2025 ordering a rerun of the Pandai constituency parliamentary election within 30 days and upon receipt of a letter from the clerk to Parliament on Tuesday 9th December 2025 formally notifying the Commission of the occurrence of a vacancy in the membership of Parliament, the seat of the constituency in Parliament has become vacant. The Electoral Commission will hold a rerun of the parliamentary election in the Pandai constituency on Tuesday, 30th December 2025. The rerun of the Pandai constituency parliamentary election will be conducted for only the 3 candidates who contested the 2024 parliamentary election in the said constituency. Thank you. This is signed by Mr. Fred Tete, Deputy Director, Research, Monitoring and Evaluation Department. And on the way about easy date for the rerun, 30th December. 30th December. And abatuano ebebaso. A Tuesday, a benada 30th December. And abatuano ebebaso. Honorable. Yes.
Yo. Obi, I mean, 3 weeks ago I was here with Honorable Patrick Nyendam. He's a very good friend of mine. The Asempa, respectful, clean guy. Yeah. You understand? Me, genuinely, I love him. But we've had that cordial relations for a very long time. Say Abanasa. Okay.
Yes.
However, I am looking at it, say, a rerun and a bay. In this case, and yet the senior Sabio, you see, ye G sitino, every one send their more before. No mum, the big quarter, our election, no one, and money in your credible. And yes, I got to be. And so, yes, it's going to cost a lot of money to rerun and all of that. But I think, say, this is a case that went to court in Tinka, MPC. Omuwo Dedebia. Katama case no court. Na yedi kesi nkakra na enyandu the way no e ho na nkase so mo komase up e wo courtroom na nkasa intimidation tactics no omo timi andi bia hihye judge no nanka the judgment will not even be what it is today, let alone it's coming to Parliament. Now yembedi ahu eyi Parliament. Enya Parliament na shemra no. Enya Parliament e boom, you can say e bua asem no. Parliament is only acting on the judgment. Abba. So where did Parliament go wrong? SSA MPs led by their chief whip a behavior to say they nesting color for 5 hours. Yeah, but young color about drums table school now say near enye nkola mi bisa no mi bisa nkola na ne yesa ye bore drumming table so ne tonyo ne drum teacher ne no kra na teacher ni o what I say ya teacher back no bia the America copy baby atna quiet. But in this case the speaker was sitting down right there, and they defied the presence of the mace, the authority of parliament, and showed disdainful attitude, disrespectful attitude, not only to the speaker but to the entire Ghanaian populace.
Asempa FM.
Yentia yetua moka. Yade taxpayer sika etua moka no. Muse munyesa edwuma no. You will disrupt government business. And when you are done, you see, but one thing happened yesterday, and I really admired the speaker and the majority. Mm-hmm. They really restrained themselves. And they didn't buy into the beats. It would have been chaotic, more chaotic, I would say. It would have been bloodier. Yes. But for the restraint that majority for no show here. But one thing they did, they also succeeded. That is majority in passing most of the appropriations in record time. In record time. So on one hand, they said they were going to disrupt government business, but they rather ended up helping or enhancing it and fast-tracking it. They didn't know to what end. To what end? Nankrofo papa no adani dinas rinkola. Huri sa board drums, two papers all over the place.
I say one of the tools are more MPs more used to the protest.
Yeah, two papers. Your friend saying.
On say be match, be a match passing in our parliament.
Be a
match pass.
Until I don't know.
No, the American say
no.
A part of the tools are more.
Me bisao. Is it nice?
Tools,
is it nice? I'm asking. Is it nice to you?
Once a part of the tools.
Part no. Standing orders ben a ma sa chance no.
Enra. Speaker after speaker, including former majority leader Osei Bonsu, I can say as part of the tools are more in parliament.
I don't know. Say you party for na year sir. And this is the for na year ya Nkova because say tools. Rebecca said this is the way he would have spoken if this was done by the majority. Please, let's be honest once and for all. As a people, let's face the fact. I didn't face it. You see, President Kufuor, I think last Sunday, in an interview only delay. He said a number of things. He was frank. The party for pay. Even though I thought say we can't say at the wrong time. And Katama didn't happen no then we would have seen it's real. But since okay, even though that was your view. But it is one who bisu woni mu srosa okokan ahwe young man for be dinner tem and India kikanka huntino. And even with this you cry a trouble for the way a man for a call after him. So but being frank, baby Fu say when you do that you even build your party better. And it helps to build your party better. Now Fu said be am better ha. Is it because I hate my party? No. When I come and I chastise some of the actions of my party, for you think it is to denigrate my party? No. The person, we should deal with it. miracles the kind or the earlier submission or advice people should be mindful of. I mean a very good advice. Then somebody be okay can fight change there no mean find yourself. But to advise say like people should be like concentrating on so that the promises that we have made to the people of Ghana and blah blah blah. Apt. Because I know the big generation. Campaign we need to go and tell the people. You can't say is it balance sheet?
Yes.
And you call say we and you better yes we na ya you can say and I be say the evidence in. So I agree. We take it in its good friends saying
good faith.
Good faith. What I say because we want to retain power in 2028. John Baba.
John dear him.
Oh, I trust. As if I knew that was on its way. So, and also can MPP for minority for protest. No,
sure.
Almost say
abort that thing.
Abort.
Yeah, more abort it.
Oh, there be about you.
Oh,
about it. Yeah, about it. So we a law asem. There can say a friend is saying now you TV and you 2/3 like absolute
super
majority so that we can use it. Now the majority no dan can find. What do you expect? You find veteran here no be kuntokwa. Mibisa. You can find be kuntokwa. Like you buy no kazanka oba ku kranka o. 200 and your number is 187 versus 86
or so, yeah.
Yema baku dipa 2 be have for 1 or almost side. Omo one ebeka. Take a bit in squad yanka they won't survive. But enyen tokwa. Enye fisticuffs, enye wrestling, enye martial arts. Enye nyansa. And India and Emra. I kabum and I had this share and near my say yadi boo or mine.
Okay.
Tia no Antinia a man for Cosa line and the two aba a mamo. I can't talk any day ye Nquadia and Kiabeko circle. Keeping your macho for ye baby. We're in school for school. We don't need doctors. Because now we have doctors who are behaving like children. PhD holders. Behaving like kids in nursery school.
Okay.
This is the parliament of Ghana. And now you can say, Bibia homo yebia camera daso. Being beamed across the world. DSTV, GTV daso.
Very well.
Is this what they want to show to the world? Just because a lawyer or a judge has passed judgment. And you say a kangaroo, one amuto no kangaroo. We are supposed to kangaroo yana with the appeal. Ebeko. The same kangaroo na ye wono. E wana modi case.
Ebeko.
Appeal no echo. Iti mo standards and then
Honorable Edase Papa Pama Yenshani and Twasona. Let me also announce this sad news. One Alhaji Sani Muamunim Alhaji Sani Chumno Eden, former vice chairman of the NDC Ashanti region, yes. Nyankopon atonsa afreno. It's a sad development, but enra a story na eheti social media say oyare kakra yene ko Konfanochi Teaching Hospital and nyame atonsa afrena. I remember him so well because yene no edin komo bebre ewo studio ha. I think this was my last interview with him. Take a listen. Alhaji Sani, may his soul rest in perfect peace. And say we are watching 2020 elections, no. After elections, police ni bien to me encho. The right to go and vote a choice. And if NDC strongly minded by one principle, say, enyadio mo pen new voters register. Say ECBA kwine say yen na yeme register. Say mo betime decide not to register. Ana meboa.
Oh, sir, oh yes, sir, no. Obusa question here, Obi. Wasem be yeme ya papa.
Adentia.
Obi, yeme ya Obi ebusa question wo pa. Say the usi so nipa mu a o me nipa ho kire no. Question we dey nya una ese obusa.
Na yi uri yi anu ma me na ye.
Me ya no, na mpata me kire say the question na obusa no, enye question papa.
Sa.
In the case is so catch say we move here, be catch say me a full in simply because I buy say you register for. I don't even show again to this level. Why should we many issue you don't want to tackle it? Say all the blame about the chair. So another say young cassette there be some say be catch for say more monto. And I'm not going to register.
No, I asked that question. Allow me, Pacho. Me busa question.
Obi say, open me jam mo na wo kwa wo kasa.
Oh, Dabi. Say Asempa.
Obi me jam ma. And a busa question. You me flow. Allow me jam na me fly. Don't clip my wing.
Mamintio.
What that woman?
Meet you.
Say na me flow.
Allow me, Pacho, meet you.
Because we knowledge about politics and action. You see, that we are one of the most respected journalists I know. What you say? Anything that question we know who say and you must say we know lots of questions to ask the electoral commission.
Asempa FM.
Yes.
Ekosiise.
I don't know 1%. I don't know what the cost of NCAA. But the okay, the nature say I do extreme, nature say do pa. Say NDC better say okay, say also about the internet say mobile then. And then I won't be say you. See a better train and come for so more register and say nature say do nature say I do point of no return. Nature say I do decision be a bit. Either we make Ghana good or we make Ghana bad.
Asempa FM.
The voice of Alhaji Sani, one of the founding members of the NDC in the Ashanti region, or party, Nimubabeye party, regional vice chair. You would love to interview him. Many interviews be brave, and in his memory, we'll be playing some of them throughout the week. And he was a really good man. Alhaji Efreo after show. Or no be kasa for more than 2 hours near the phones where kasa. He was such a pleasant human being. It's unfortunate Nyankopon watonsa their friend at this time when he worked so hard to bring the NDC back to power, especially in the Ashanti region. In the Muamunim Nimfoni and a live stream, so Osha Ashanti region communicators of the NDC, he was one person they looked up to. Oye nod na basa Kechi waha, I think on the tete Abbas Nuruddin or Kechi e bubea. Near catch also a nod na say any din pa and sha waya dear papa in the Alhaji Sani yama on in the bush na yako. It's a terrible loss for the NDC in the Ashanti region. In the Abeshani Yetimi Atwaso. Now, any other business, Abremo. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Miracles, Bremo and Ansana, and my main kind messages back home, Yenubi, Nafayan Twaso. We say Obi. Okay, Obi are sending me daily interbank rate. Obi on the Pandai issue. Please read this message of scripture. Galatians 6:7 to the NDC majority in parliament. When a person plants, he would harvest. The person who plants selfishness, ignoring the needs of others, is ignoring God. Harvest a crop and would harvest a crop of weeds. All he would have to show for his life will be wheat. Regards to Miracle Sabuaje, Bennett A. Danso Ayawaso Ga North. Obi, I am Sami from Tema. Tell Honorable Edu Asare that for the countries who have suffered wars, it all began like how the NDC is behaving now. I also know of a platform that is planning on how to stop the NDC when they decide to engage in a third term movement. Trust me, Obi, I don't know who is behind the platform, but the kind of issues being discussed there are really dangerous for the nation. We can't afford to get to that point as a nation. So please tell Honorable Edu Asare and Co to tread cautiously, because the end result may not be good for Mother Ghana. We say Obi, good evening. Hope when the NDC members were marching in Parliament with some George leading them, I hope that was not the nursery things, right? When it goes against the Honorable Edu Asare will start to stammer. Honorable Edu Asare is acting differently today. We all heard what the late Rollins said about their party when they lost the 2016 elections. Rodney Kujo, the citizen, Osei, oh, boom katamanso, and no the way about. Obi, what Miracles is saying about the NDC abysmal performance in this 11 months is true. The youth are very disappointed. Obi, that the 24-hour shift job that the NDC promised the youth was the biggest scam in our political history. It was meant for power, and that's all. Mr. President, Ewo Denmark, and on the way about. We say, Obi, the drop in inflation, CD appreciation, and reduction of fuel is not reflecting on market prices. Last year, 2024, from Koforidia to Takrade was 100 cedis, even though the indicators were not looking good. Now it seems better, yet we are paying 120 cedis. What kind of country are we living in? I am a Japan from Koforidia, a Japan, Yedase. Obi, how can you say funeral is our festival? So what do you expect? Mente o message, ase. Also with the London baby na eba. Me pacho type in the bio na sign send the brain. Good evening, Obi. I've understood why Dr. Baumia lost the 2024 elections. Also then, if you have Miracles who doesn't understand that the Lumbe songs per his age, no, that they chose Sisifia for the to lose the election. I am a Bugapele. Obi, I am from Hamburg in Germany. The Ghanaian community here is confused and angry about the actions of the family. It's bad and shameful to us all. Sita, Radio Top Afrique, and Hamburg. In the Echia Radio Top Afrique Funina Mutie and Enyumre, all the way from Hamburg in Germany. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Miracles, me pacho, bremo any other business now.
For then, you see, I still think say maybe they mean Jaika. Meka kopimtama NDC ombeti say they should wake up from the delusion. Omunyane from omo misconception say omayno. You talk about more money. You talk. I am open to winning elections on my own. Hey, I talk about Makuma 9 since 1992, and this one the kind first one 92 we winning here. 9 I told MPP winning 4, and this winning 5. The strength is the same. The only difference is Mona Mudi can hear first one. It's more 5, no. So and yes, special. There is nothing special about the fact that they won 2024 elections. They won 92 and 96. Yes, we need 2000 and 2004. You know, we need 2008 and 2012. Any we need 2016 and 2020. You know, we need 2024. And see, si film. In free pon cotton tintin or motor so no more film. Na dwuma na kansanka say the show so we no munjai sa de na show mutim any winning power. In a young pen and winning power Ghana. Any news. Obi, there was a time when I'm more parliament MPP ni bi any ho. But you beje parliamentary free say beje majority in 2000, 2004, 2016, 2020. And a moment about 2024 and when it is hard and say you used to have 100% rubber stamp parliament. Still the country's democracy survived. So it's time for them to pause. Pause it. Ne juma na kasa na e de show monsa no. Hwe. Obi. September. Is it September 20th? And Ombe announced it and said they are declaring all forest reserves security zones. They went further to announce in September said they are permanently going to station military in the forest areas. What is the status of that? The people want to know. Endra, as a Tendra, videos and pictures are yenya from some part of Ashanti region on Galamsey, Obi, terrible. Endra, meanwhile, from January to December, the conversation has always been about Galamsey, and this government keeps giving us assurance. But to date, they have introduced zero new strategy. The same old approach now. Abaya bebia no be no moye. But that is not the promise you gave the people. Zero new approach. Obi, a friend is saying niema no mo promise wo manifesto mu so mo ba omo be ye in the fight against Galamsey no emu de no maye. Even the lowest hanging fruit no kroma ye, which is the repeal of the bill no maye. The lowest hanging fruit. Obi Galamsey the kwan ekoso hwe me say NDC for no have taken over the Galamsey sites. I'm telling you, when we know in this country, when the DC MC for one of the districts, is it Ebuakwa North or say Ebuakwa South, said say ne constituency chairman ba and a Galamsey a particular site okoye. Okay, Upper Dentra East NDC chairman. Also so in a minute say get out of this area, allow us to mine. Obi, they have taken over the mining and they've taken over our forests and river areas across the country, destroying our water bodies. But that was not the promise. Fix that. Focus on it. Deal with it. It is a serious matter. Obi, for whatever is worth, you promise the people. You know, you promise no. And our mom specific niyama obeye. And then, what is your foka krebi? And I go room na oche. Ni patena na mwechucha pictures 9 months so and so enye no na ye mobile ban was at January 7th. Obi, was it not what the country was already doing? What new thing? Enti for so ben pa ba na ye to ma mo no Ghana for do na ye to ba ma because of Galamsey no in for so ben no munya wo mo so 12 months down the line in the fight against Galamsey, zero. Today our water bodies are worse to the extent that Ghana Water Gusu shut down dams. Central region, up to now, 14 districts in the central region are still drinking poor water. Why? And I'm here no. And I never win here. I'm sorry, I'm reporting my. And I say, Bagman remains the worst Speaker of Parliament since 1992. He is biased. He is partisan. He is not just. He is not transparent. Ninyama nyina is skirmishes. Obi. Every chaos in Parliament is on the head of the Speaker. You are the leader. You are the one who must maintain order in the chamber. But because of inconsistencies,
in this case, inconsistency
Obi, from the previous Parliament, the 8th Parliament to
Parliament,
now,
yes.
the Ekosiisen On Asempa 8th Parliament, and then it's just the two people who have switched both sides. Honorable Edwasari, Etiana, and Obi, you will chrome on a Parliament, almost turning into day nursery proper. Day nursery no cano. Day nursery in a match. You will chrome on turning into day nursery proper. NDC MPs, Eco Center, Eco Match in the house of on the floor of Parliament. So it's the same thing, and it's all happened under the nose of this same Speaker because of his skirmishes. And then the same Asempa no can say, a channel what can say. And now, on to me take a firm decision. Obi Abani Sena Speaker of the House. Utumitina say, now in the midst of chaos and across our Parliament, now ye movie motion air approve it. Why did you ever see this happen? In the midst of the chaos, all the MPs were at the center of Parliament. Near kind motion. Now we approve it. That is not leadership. That is you supporting impunity. You did it in the 8th parliament when the MPP had majority, and you are doing it in the 9th parliament. It is time for us to call the speaker out and let him know, say, oh no, you are responsible for the house. If the house is in chaos, it is on his head, nobody else. Una ye leader, and your choices, with decisions. And it didn't happen only under the 9th parliament. It happened under the 8th parliament, and it's still happening. All the parliament we have had, none has been as chaotic as this one. Why? Because we have a bad, poor leadership at the helms of affairs. It's time for us to call out the leader of the house. Who is the Speaker of Parliament? We can't pretend. I didn't know the buck stops with you. And this will be either say there's a citizen of this republic that is still in jail because unto me raise bail condition of 630 million. Everybody's quiet.
Is it a court order?
I beg you. Now court order didn't the president says or balance a court order with NDC judges? He's on Zoom. I have the video. Because in his mind, or say the court is imbalance with MPP judges. Or the 70 court. Or say he cannot work with the chief justice. Or was chief justice, no. Into court assembly there are two categories of people in this country. I refuse to say anything against, no matter how my views are. Judges, any asofu. Because so for nyame friend na mini ho. Yeti kroma na ebono wa say insu be fire ma o si ak. My man 7% ebono wa. Ko ebia sana no wa mbre so mo ye ya na nsu be fire yin. Nti so ono o si ne ak.
Ebono wa so no.
O nti ebono wa. Obi de oni cross that dey lumba na amagire de ngwa na uti. Ebono we si ak wo Ghana say nsu ba say 25th so to December be fa before bianti yen na yembehye Obi, odi awosere o Ghana ha ko TikTok na bo ebono wa. O chere say o nyame kasa che na wo ho. Ebono we si ak. Obi, into the fact of the matter is that niema koso my way mu. Na dey yan say abane ye to abama na niema koso ese so hwe niema no so no man onye. Na sebe niema asa wo kasa wo ye order of merit. Etoso be 15 no eno nkwa no mu focus on. What is the government doing about Galamsey? What is the status of the government's implementation of whatever it is? Obi till date, me see the government is doing zilch about Galamsey. Go to the district. I feel called on tax Galamseyers. Galamseyers are paying levy to the district assemblies under the NDC government. There are serious issues. It is time. Me, it's a 12 months or so. We are doing an appraiser, and me, I'll come. Me, also somebody last show be an appraiser. Sure. Obi, please invite me. Me, a objective data-based appraiser. Me emotions and me personal views and they are most say more be no. Somewhere ya meaning was like Honorable Edward said. Somewhere ya it will even help you. Now we need elections. But Obi, they've done zero about the things they said. I'm telling you. Zero. Udapa kasombosi omeka cho say inflation about. Now inflation about 6%. It is the impact of it that we will analyze. Okay. Not the nominal figure, not the figures. It is the impact. Now if inflation comes to 6, now say the cost of goods move by 40%, then that is zero. It means sramo, yes sramo. O mine de yempo. In the next 4 years, Robbie, muna ye de ahye monsa. Ye ntumi ye hu bibia mo na mote ho bepom ne. Enti we need you to work on the main issues, on the bread and butter issues. Those are the things we need you to work on. The things that affect the people, no, those are the things we want you. And when you my person moye den, mutu ho na moye den, ema yen. Once you do all the other things, do all the things you want to do, the person ye bia, ye. Obi na o say, weche na tum on demu na obi udi na sem wie na so di bi mu a na days na wa demu no. How do you compensate him for it? He may be guilty, but you don't know that yet. When the worker now bet when you 600 million bail bond. Now banks and capital friend say capital adequacy cry saying oh they are too deep back simply because why accusing you as to whether accusation here true or not. Yeah anymore. Or them up to now, or them. Obi, min kaso nye boni ye. It could be say actually be a boni. No, bail conditions are not supposed to be like this. Bail condition is just to make sure say yeshoshawa yebenyawo. I didn't know all of a sudden yes setting such a bad precedence. No nobody do as a way. It is about be money chant to no so keku. Whether or you're guilty or not, I don't know. It shouldn't be related. Or nobody do as a suspect. Say $2 billion we abedu one year the oko. And I just say ebo no wa ark in Jesus Christ now the bail condition. I say buy. I beg them. They should slow down. Time for the NDC to step back and refocus, zoom out and zoom in onto the main issues, bread and butter issues. 133 Emrantia miensa ebeye juma baako. Those are the things the Ghanaian people are looking forward to.
Obi Abuaje ena yete ne nkano. Obi asende me ebo osi ebo noa na kojo noa. Ebo noa ark no. Na dabi na ohwe well Benghazi fa ark neto so na obi ohwe bia ehu. Na ansana no ansana na bukoje du asarede the remarks about we say Obi the speaker is the worst in Ghana's parliamentary history. He is weak. And the reason the August House finds itself in this state, Kisia Jabe must go, but the office of the special prosecutor must remain. I am not against the office itself, but I cannot support an incompetent special prosecutor. A full forensic audit of the OSP is urgently needed. Anyone appointed unlawfully under Kisia Jabe must refund every peso taken from the state with interest. Accountability must never be selective. La Bianca can finally rest in peace. Brian Boabain Samuel and Odiwe Abba. And I'll say, Obi, please tell my friend Honorable Swagger that he should not be championing this backward agenda. Ghana is not Cote d'Ivoire, Chad, Djibouti, Togo, or Cameroon. Any attempt to tamper with the two-term presidential tenure is a recipe for chaos. Aha inti ebonowa ark na obuilding ni inti onu jina hono. We to ose nyankopon na aso ne dae say nsuo bi ba beto. Inti on build the ark e man na ohye se eden ne hye no koko bottle se den na odi aya atare ahye inti ye behwe so se 25th na nsuo ne ba beto 25th so dey aben minim say ark no are ready and as be ready by 25th there but we would see how and now, also
the base pa in Christianity and I mean like Bible and also book to from your kind. No me bisa question because Bible no say the Bible I am a kind bia the same God after the floods.
Yes.
Yes. Osei on fansu
and say we are
Sibiu. The God no mumu wan pa
that's how akwa Osei now we nipa say na bekom
say onka say nipa bebre nko wa oji ni di no
na wa ba be
na brand e bia wa ya na estimate say
ko sheme kom be kum
atam ya ba aka time be so na fe di o say obon pa na wa aveti ade no
we ya dra ko chi na wo yi
if you be ndra di o say afi di obon pa na de na sister
video no da ho
obon pa
the cost of construction and yes some ko ya only so quality wood o
onya scan we
say bia nyame ama no local numbers you know
enya pa na o de
yeah, Ghana.
On the more serious.
Yes.
If you say you're buying NDC, you're buying we. You buy indeed Ghana for more at all. It's sad. Say a government. I mean, communicators for the past government. And I say appointees, and I say an appointee of the past government are not yet very deeply rooted in the party. Will be sitting on this platform 1 year into a new government administration and expect say we should be you can't say accounting to Ghanaians for a Nema ye dishishe a friend say ye manifesto mu and as ye require a campaign. We should account for everything within 1 year. 1 year. See, a desperation that they will be do our level. Nothing more, nothing less. Because we were in government. measure na wo afa na wo de pese wo de susu NDC no fa susu wo
ye koye ye ni abemu biemu
hwese 8 years no emu ahin na ultimate years ade ni
zero.
Yeah, so please be quiet. You don't in oh please Jaisa
Miracles man new man na me bra
yen Jaina omo hu ni blemish no midnya obi ti say Hassan Ayarega. Yes.
One who new car now.
Hey, brutal. What you say? Now say oh trouble NDC.
Yes.
It won't offend me. What you say? Because on Babamu, and I say you just left power 1 year ago.
Do what you promised.
In a mess. Yet Daniel who be any all the things you are and our inflation about 6% in your lifetime when who be that and a dollar about 13 years cost 17. What did we see?
So do it.
So go and buy the dollar at the 17 and see something.
Go and tell the nurses this. You see the way they will help you.
Kotono 17 what to we are near person who no be home. So go and see it there with the 17 cities. Petrol now near 1 liter 15 something, you say 16 something, no, and now what no 12 or said 12.50 you say whatever.
Na transport boy we are saying it no.
Okay, into power, go and buy it at 15 and see what you want to see. Because say 12 no ma won ya o pese won go and buy it at 15 probably to show you what you want to see. What stops you? Into hobby and you have any about tutorials. Like I said, you gave an advice earlier. Advice in the conk. And I will take it in good faith and also advise my colleagues. Said, it makes a lot of sense. They should take it and work harder. And prove to Ghanaians, say, we are a better government than what the NPP came to do in this country. That is all that we intend to do. And we are on it, President Mahama. Did we see a president and could share him for class or Motiwa? Yes, sorry, na chairman Sam. What you are, sorry? What President is no who President Mahama say why be sada? What arrogance! So Ghanaian people are at peace with this government. If for nothing at all, the humility of the president alone is enough confidence. The others will follow. At least 24-hour economy. You could DVL Uko DVL ya ube ubi uko port so ube ubi
akakra ka so we super ma young boys be twa uko no de to aso say
what you say uko ube ubi Sunday
to aso say ya
madam fu biba me nchen o me nchen ne friend say ni driver's license Sunday God is my witness
the omra meje
oti me dem want to ba me nchen wo me bedroom me ne kasa no your friend say ni license are ready omra no befa. It is a one example. So, you can close your eyes and refuse to see the progress. And then you go and list the prices are so kind. Why see entity Niamaso? Why see? Obi. Uka uchi.
Yes.
Emu ni part be ni eton aboso kan. Wo
Dominica bo.
Wo ga se Dominica.
Bibi en ko ese mi mo ka.
Ka uchi no. Uchi Land Cruiser papa bi. Ese e de ko si Gamot. Do se Toyota Ghana.
Mini obi won se mi Land Cruiser. Won se mi Land Cruiser.
What you say?
Say ya na mo de say akakra ka say we be abonte am my be twa boys be twa abonte no.
What you say? It will come confita.
Won se mi Land Cruiser.
Confita for
to aso say ya.
Na yakoto eyi
akakra we see for boys be twa
second hand tire ye to decisions ye casa see you don't buy that one. Only dealers direct.
But say no.
First time.
Ghana for those.
Yeah, to where then I want here cause so now about the car. Oteha na o keka the and now.
Can I say I see auto say ka. The auto obuso carry ka price no. First and then the ka.
Me toss e.
Omo betwa o ma, o dey to so say boys ni betwa o ma.
Sika so brand new.
Akakra boys ni betwa o ma.
O ko ye pia ho. Metro.
Baby out all the.
Metro. Ko hwe be car no. Ties e chassis. Hwe quality no. And I'll show you the guy is at as your friend was saying. Not SD. Who do Rich Junction?
Rich Junction.
Now branch it. Send you a walk now. A quite be the right side.
Oh, okay.
That area. The guy has a huge tie center there. Or import the brand. Our hot not tongue. Cheap ties. Obi, me bisa tie. Me Corolla a Camry no. Me bisa bi wo Eastleigh gone. Some of them are almost 650
for one.
For one, me call guy no 450, 400.
Slightly
the same time. Then two things now slightly used. Then I make him guy the deal. I mean the number there no work. And I make channel who free.
No say used there then.
Yes. But even with that no till me say Eastleigh gone.
Okay.
Me bisawo Eastleigh gone. Or the man me 650.
And the guy no them 400.
And then I called a friend of mine. And I make her say we can't tie. And I said, no, so minimum be or and then he sent the guy's number to me. I asked him with the tie the number, maybe be a man, no so will be. But I could say 400. Me the speed and the cost.
There's will be almost in my boy.
You see, when you choose
to buy from this,
to go and buy from this,
you be choma. You be choma. Say you be choma. You are gaslighting the young people of this country.
I'm not gaslighting anybody. Madina market. Me unim days I call market. We call Wednesday and Saturday.
And not near my for na.
A market day.
And to what it says so.
It that me me list and am the ama me girl now me no wo fie no. Na Monday Sunday Wednesday anopa na Saturday anopa no gina ho. Onya omo edi free you know
buffer
from omo hot direct. Because we train 24 hours. Omo market no better.
No mo di ato.
No mo so di omo di ato so. Inti no class stay by plan.
Class stay by plan.
Inti no o pese o to doctor service this there are places you can go.
Yeah, that's it. But 25 is everything. The time na my man say 5 and I will be 3 and 2.
No, na
and I never be 5.
7 no na.
Yeah, that's why other way. You be start chow ma. You be start chow ma.
It's le gon.
O gaslight here. E come there say come there.